going? Happy Thursday, Friday, guys. Happy Thursday, Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. Congrats on first the Zoom. What's up, Mr. Witty? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Scissors, Dan, Prodigy, Vorgson? You guys are chilling. Game is not saved. I don't know what you're talking about, man. They patched the game. They patched the game. What do you mean it's not saved? I mean, they're patching the game. They're patching the game. What do you mean it's not saved? There's no way it's not saved. Private email, boy, just my work day. It's almost the weekend. Almost the weekend. Timmy League starts tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. I think it starts tomorrow, yeah. Pretty dang sure. Oh, just finish your workday. Then the weekend is started. Yo, let's go. Huge. And I'm starting tomorrow, though? I'm not sure, honestly. I think it just depends on how I feel about the game tonight. I'm still having a good time right now in Path of Exile 1, so it's hard for me to exactly say. Again, after tonight, maybe I'll get a little bit more feel for like how I want, whether or not I continue or not. Again, I'm still having a good time. I'm still having fun. But, you know, who's to say that I wouldn't have more fun playing in the Timmy League? So, I'll just have to kind of wait and see type of situation. The wait and see how things are feeling. 'Tavakai wants a rematch. Ooh, Ancestral's Call. Let's go. It's a little bit of money right there, and we got a Fortunate card, too. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's got kind of tanky. He's got kind of beefy. $5.4K from 300K. Let's go. Yo, let's go. It's almost time. Almost time for that VIP to go up in value. Almost time for inflation to hit the economy. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Made it a 400K. Damn. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a loser. Watching the stream that long? How could you? Most people have already left by now. Be like, oh, this guy sucks at the game. I'm learning nothing from him. I'm going with somebody who's, you know, more Asian, more handsome. I'm gonna go to Red Viles' stream or something. You're about to Gamba yours. Why Gamba? Just save up for the actual one, you know? Just save up for the actual one. No need a Gamba. No one has ever missed the Gamba? Yeah, never. Definitely no one has ever missed the Gamba. Let's see here. This is how you treat your tier 3 regulars? Look. It's a love-hate relationship, as I like to say, you know? It's a love-hate relationship. Oh, first map of the night, get a div? I'll take it. Get Ancestral Call and we get a div? What the? Yo, wait a second. Wait a second. Game is fixed, guys! Game is fixed! Game is fixed! The loot is back, boys! The loot is back! Last day of PoE1? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm still enjoying the game is the thing. I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still having fun. And that's the most important part, right? Like, will I enjoy PoE2 more than PoE1 right now? I don't know. 195 chaos, so about 1 div. What was the current rate anyways? 164? Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 194. This league is so bad that Subtractor came back to YouTube. Wait, did he? Well, for what? Love you, you hate me, I know. Good morning, Yellow Mamba. How is it today? You know, it's same as yesterday, honestly, but it's a good day. Yesterday was a good day, today's a good day. What more can you ask for?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Welcome
Damn.
everyone back to your daily Path of Exile video. We've been going really hard in Path of Exile 1. Very soon Path of Exile 2 stuff, especially with the 1.0 release coming, hopefully in this.
Damn, Subtractor is back.
Welcome everyone back to your daily.
Damn. That's crazy.
Path of Exile.
I wonder.
One of these, this was worth a divine.
He just comes in and just hot, doesn't even say anything, doesn't be like, hey guys, you know, it's been a while, you know, things have changed around here, and I said I was going to be gone for a while, but I'm back. Like, you're not going to do any of that? Nothing? Even MBX is back? Like, is he back? Like, back? Or is he just, like, here for the league or something like that? Probably temporary. I like the podcast with Red Vials. Yo, I'm glad. It was a good time, man. It was a really good time. I had a really fun time. I think we all did. You know why they call him the Yellow Mamba? Why? Any Asian has a good time on the miso pod. All right. So I'm glad that they're... Well, okay. So they're adding a new chart variant and a new ducat. New chests. Blessing granted by offering the deep now provides this. I feel like one of the things people are complaining about deep sea diving is that the amount of affixes that are good are very limited. So it's like there's not that many combination of affixes that you can get. You're just kind of fishing for like 1 or 2 good affixes instead of being able to like mad scientist together some like crazy shit, you know? So them not adding new affixes is very interesting choice. Can you tell Red Valve to stop posting bait strats? You know, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I have the power for that. Yeah, and you know, I don't think he puts bait strats. It's just that you guys aren't smart enough to figure out how to do his strats. That's kind of about it, honestly. But I like the mercenary stuff. But there's kind of nothing really anything else. Nothing really else. Ran 5 maps, didn't drop a damnation. Well, maybe you're just doing it wrong. Maybe you're doing it wrong. Yo, Smooth Man, how's it going? Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about maybe it's not a maybe it's a you thing? What's up, Kuro? How's it going? Maybe it's a you thing and not a him thing. Ever thought about that? No, it has to be his fault. You know what? You're right. It's always the streamer's fault. Shit. It's always the streamer's fault, never the chat's fault. Always the streamer's fault, never the chat's fault. Nine more hours, log in. Freaking god, dude. Oh my god, why are these guys so fast? Jesus Christ. They're on freaking roids right now. Mobs are actually on roids. Holy, what the heck is going on here? Glad Arrow chose build, I chose Arrow's build this League Star. Why? Is it, I mean, it looked really good when I was there. His, like, Shock no or Frost Nova build, right? Ball Frost Nova. Your fault because chat behave this way. We were a reflection of you. I mean, that doesn't make any sense because it's not like you guys are only chatting in my stream. It's not like I'm the only streamer you're watching, you know? You're probably watching other streams as well. So, like, do you guys just, like, change personalities every single time you go into a different person's stream? Is that what's going on? Because y'all be fake as fuck if that's the case. When in Rome. You don't talk to the boss the same way you talk to your girlfriend? I mean, I don't talk to him the same way, but I'm not a different person. You know, I'm not a different person. It's just that I don't show those sides of myself to my girlfriend. Like, there's no need. Like, that's not how we interact, you know? Stop talking to my girlfriend. Sir, I tried. It didn't work out, right? She didn't even want to talk to me. She was loyal. What if your boss is a hot cougar? I mean, it doesn't matter. And at that point, you know, I'm not into cougars. I'm into grandmothers. You're so fake me so. I mean, that's the like the thing is, right? Joke's on you. That's just being a streamer. Streamers are all fake. I'm just fracturings right now. 305. Fracturing the divine. Did fracturings go down? Slightly. Slightly. 15. She might look 12, but she might look 15. She might look 12, but she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. I mean, it is true. That is true. She might look to 12, but she is a 1,000-year-old dragon. Well, what's wrong with that statement? That's actually just true. That's just the truth. There's nothing false about that. I see nothing wrong with that statement. Is that what I like? I mean, it's not what I like. I was just stating something. I was just stating a fact. It has nothing to do with what I like or dislike. It's just a fact. I was just stating a fact. I mean, have you never watched Kobayashi's Maid Dragon? You know? Have you ever watched Kobayashi's Maid Dragon? Oh man. Should learn. Should learn about the truths of this world, alright? You should learn about the truths of this world. You watched it for Toru? We are not the same. I mean, look, I just watched it because I thought it was very fun. I didn't watch it for any specific dragon or whatever. So maybe you're the weird one in this situation. I just watched it because it was a fun anime. Why were you watching for X, Y, or Z? Any amazing new strats come up? Not really. The patch hasn't hit yet. Also, the patch is, I don't think it really did anything. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think it really did anything. Like, none of the notes that they posted really seemed to, like, be that impactful. Like, maybe it might make deep sea exploring, like, maybe a little bit more interesting. But in terms of, like, strats and farms and, like, making money, I don't think anything has changed drastically. Can I touch you, sir? Are you okay? Do I need to call the authorities? Get back over to West's stream, alright? Get your ass back over there. They abandoned 329. It's, you know, kind of starting to feel that way. Kind of starting to feel that way. How'd you know I'm there? Because you're there every single time. I've never not seen you. I've never been into West's stream and you weren't there. Yo, so Shaq, after the Mirage release, Scarabs feel too costly. Well, Mirage League kind of, it definitely made Scarabs, like, a very, very cheap commodity compared to, you know, before, right? And we're just kind of going back to normalcy a little bit. Just watch Spider-Man. Now I can open social media. How was it? What do you think of it? Hmm. Daily ass 11. You also direct. How's the league, by the way? I mean, are you talking about like right now, like overall, or are you saying like, is there anything that's been changed? Because nothing's really been changed. The patch didn't go into effect yet. We just got the patch notes for like what they're going to be adding. But even then, even if when the patch comes live, I don't think anything will change. Look at the patch; it doesn't seem like there's they've really changed anything. Also, why does it always happen to me where I actually grab the thing that makes it so I can't heal my energy shield? Like an idiot. Like, they're like, oh, we're buffing abyssal coffers. Like, that's gonna do anything. Like, that's gonna do anything.
Approach.
Well, no, THC star? I have no clue. Damn, you went back to TLI scissors? That's crazy. New patch notes? They uploaded like an announcement thingy today, yeah. TLI has loot. I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't find TLI to be very, very fun. It's not my type of game. It just feels a little bit too arcadey. Dude, I thought I read the thing. I thought I freaking read the thing. I thought I read it and it was like, oh, this doesn't sound bad. This is fine. But apparently I didn't read it close enough. Apparently I didn't read it close enough. It's live, isn't it? Didn't they just restart and deploy it? Did they? Let me see. Let me see. They might have. Patch notes. 329 8 minutes. 3291 hotfix. 391 patch notes. Oh, you're right. It did go live. It did go live. Yeah, I noticed nothing. I noticed zero difference. And sir, I read your comment on the podcast yesterday.
Another time.
We're doing a weekly thing where we read comments from our podcast comments, and your comment was read. Abyss is cooked. I mean, look, I'm holding on to hope that it could be something. I'm holding on to hope that it'll be something. Because I like Abyss. I want Abyss to be good. And I'm going to sit here, keep playing it, hoping that it'll be good, even though I know it won't be. I look tired? No, not really. Same as always. Same as always. No different than usual. You can play Abyss in THC. Everybody wants me to play THC. They somehow reworked Abyss to be worse than old Abyss. This is a reduced, 90% less effective versus. Fuck. Why did I could have sworn I filtered for that. I could have sworn I filtered for that. Miso saved me from a burning house. Huh? Sir? I think you might have mistaken me for somebody else. That definitely wasn't me. You think I have the ability to save anybody from any side or type of danger? The only type of danger I could save you from is like, oh no, I have a lack of information about Path of Exile 2. What'll I ever do? It's a life or death situation where if I don't answer this one question about Abyss, I'm gonna die. That is the only situation that I can save you from. Other than that, good luck. Should I try to let my night mappers run a nightmare map? I don't know. I have no clue what that answer to that is. I've never done King's March. I should, but I haven't. I told you to build fire resistance and it worked. Damn, do you can build fire resistance in real life? What are all the name of all the Abyss factions? Amanamu, Kurgle, and fucking what is it called? Amanamu, Kurgle, and no, Ulamon. Ulamon. This guy's an Ulamon right there. And then you also have, yeah. Mister, it's life or death. I need a question about Kingsmart answered. Yep, it's too bad. Too bad. I don't have the answer to that. You're probably gonna die at this point then. Just give it up. Your life is pretty much done. You're as good as dead. There's a Fluffy, how's it going? Dude, I just want Abyss to be good. How is that too much to ask, guys? Not too much to ask. Apparently that is. Apparently Path of Exile 1 devs have zero love for Abyss. Path of Exile 2, you know, those guys love Abyss. Path of Exile 1, however, those guys hate Abyss. It's still printing in PoE 2? Oh, I'm sure. Path of Exile 2, however, or Path of Exile 1, however, not printing. Not printing. Like, I feel like I'm wasting money throwing T16s at it.
Yes. Your wish is my command.
Meeting is Empress versus meeting is concubine. Damn, dude. Imagine having a concubine.
Hello.
Imagine having like a concubine or like having like a mistress. I could never. 2 raw divs and 1 voyage. That's I put together. That I just put whatever patch is real. I mean, I haven't tried voyage yet. All I can say is the outside the boat, not that great. Outside the seas, not that great. Item quantity 245. I'll bravely volunteer as your concubine. I don't know. How do I know? How do I know you're qualified? How do I know you're qualified? What is your resume? What's your concubine resume looking like? What's the name of Scion in PoE 2 campaign? The fuck? How would I even know? How would I know? Doesn't have to do with Abyss. Think I know anything that's not about Abyss? That'd be crazy. You think I know anything about lore? You know who you need to talk to about that? You know who knows all the lore? Talkative Try. All right, that's the guy you want to contact for a question like that. Go find Talkative Try. He'll answer your question. He loves PoE lore. I'm not calling that guy. I'm staying far away. You know what's crazy? Try made a tweet today, right? He responded to the 3.29 tweet. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Let's see. There's a tweet by DS Lily. I'm enjoying the league despite ground loot being awful. There's a lot of other things I appreciate. Builds have a healthy league starter with variety and competitive builds. League mechanics fun and new creating is sick. New ascendancies, cool new uniques, toxic sewer, gold grind is less painful, relatively low bugs. Probably the best league mechanic boss in a while. Socket changes, vestigial uniques, scrying orbs, mercs are back. Sounds like DS Lily is having a good time. But where is it? Try said something today. Right here. Yukatoa in PoE 2? Critical Role crossover when, right? Just a very whatever comment. Look at all the responses. This motherfucker was popping in with some toxic positivity during the worst times. I swear. Shut up, clown. I can't stand fucking anything you say. You got the most annoying voice I've ever heard. All you do is suck giant cocks all day long. What the fuck? This man just literally just said, Critical Role crossover when Yukatoa on PoE? Bro, the whole community is only laughing for being chill and have some dignity. Talkative Try. Like, what the fuck? He literally just had a normal comment. Didn't say anything controversial. Didn't say anything. Not even like an opinion or anything like that. And then everybody just fucking jumps on him on his tweet. Like, what the hell? Did he say something in the past? I mean, he's said a lot of things in the past. Like, you know, like he's typically seen as like a person that's always like you know, GGG white knight, you know, all these things, right? But yeah, I don't think he's ever like offended anybody specifically ever. Who's more hated, him or Cal Torak? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, it's just Try is just a bigger creator, so naturally he has like more haters. But of course, Cal is he has a very well-known moment, let's just say, that probably transcends the size of Try. So it's hard to say. It's a hard one right there. That's a hard one. People don't mind Cal. There are some you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There are a lot of people that have, like, you know, loosened up on it, but you would be surprised. Let's just say you would be surprised. Lily's stream chat yesterday gave a very negative review of Pewee Guy Ballista. She said she can't judge it. I've heard very good things about the build, so it's hard to say. They're probably even, and because they're on the opposite side of the spectrum. Try is a bad take machine. Wow. No, people actually, there are people that actually do hate Cal. There are a lot of people. Let me just say, Ziz does not like Try still, or to Cal still. We reached out to Ziz, and he's like, "Weren't you the Taurus guy? Why would I want to join the pod?" We like reached out to him, was like, "Hey, you know," or Cal reached out to him, was like, "Hey, would it be okay if one of these days you join it for a pod?" He's like, "Aren't you the Taurus guy? Why the hell would I want to join the pod?" So you'd be surprised. Are you saying that's not fair? No. I'm not saying that's not fair. I'm just saying that when you say that people don't actually hate Try or Cal, right? I'm saying that, you know, here's like proof that there are people who still hate Cal. Or like people who actually don't like him. When you had a Taurus guy, there's a story behind it. You had to be there. You had to be there. How's my favorite Scaly doing, sir? Sir. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna come out, and you're gonna realize that while, you know, in fact, I'm not a Scaly, but I am something else. What you eat today, Yellow Mamba? I ate leftovers for lunch, and then I had some porridge for dinner. It was good. It was good. Calcon did more with the POD at the time than anyone else. If people took offense about it, it says more about them than him. Forget, God, if the Taurus thing happened 0.3 or 0.4. I think it was 0.3. It was 0.3. What a time to be alive. I thought it was funny, but I was also there when Qtop lacked through it and memed it. I mean, at the end of the day, right? I think that, like, whole saga, right now at least, right? It was definitely ill-advised the way that he went upon it. Even if some people agreed with the message, the way that he went through with it was definitely not it. And he you know, he agrees. Cole's heart. And back in the day, Combs Heart was a chase unique. People jump to 0 and 2 is crazy, but look at it now. Yep. I mean, it's a early, you know, let's just say it's an early. There's that always that excuse. It's an early access game, but it's true. It is an early access game, and they try certain things and it doesn't work out, and then they revert it. Even in Path of Exile 1, which is not an early access game, we have this league situation somehow, some way. You know, a game that is a decade old, over a decade old, and we have this league somehow. This is basically like the 0.2 of Path of Exile 1 recently, at least. What form did I do to swap from Peacock to Mamba? I did deep sea diving and ritual. 30 chaos, you know, something. The best that we got out of the touristy boat. We had this shit in. Yeah, this shit in. I didn't agree with him. I feel like he got backlash because he got the backlash he did because of the creator size age. Path of Math was just as bad, if not worse, and didn't get much of the community jumping on his shit. Well, Path of Math also disappeared. Also disappeared. But no, I get it. I get it. Like I said, I would not have gone the way that he went with it. I would not have gone the way that he went with it. The overall message, I think, was, at least in my recollection right now, I don't remember. It's been too long. I don't really remember what the fuck it was even about at this point. But I think if I remember correctly, the overall message was that there's just, like, too much hate on the game right now, and it's not healthy. Even if the game is not in a great state, yeah, you know, the level of hate is unprecedented. I think that's kind of, like, mostly what it was. But then he took this whole angle of, like, the PoE1 tourists, whatever. Which, yeah, that was definitely not the way to go. Does Bino's Mamba have any pain points and weaknesses? Yeah, survivability. And, the money it requires to actually get to a point of scaling high single target. Because right now, the single target is pretty abysmal. With my current level of funding. And the survivability is not great either. I feel like Miso is trained by D1 PR coaches. You always get the safe response. He used to work a big boy job for big boy people. I mean, sure, maybe. I don't know. I don't even, like, notice it. I don't really, like, I don't really, like, notice... Like, maybe it is just because I used to work a lot with, like, people. Like, my jobs have always been working with people, and as a result, I need to be very, I guess, level-headed in the way that I think, especially with some of the people that I work with, too, at some point, so it's just kind of become, like, a natural response. Like, think about it, right? I work with two types of people. Two people that you have to be really, really careful about how you say things. One, kids, right? I used to be a teacher, I used to work in schools, so as a result, you have to be really careful with that. And then my job after that was working with executives. Like C-level people, like freaking boards, right? Like, yeah. So just as a result, I always have to be like, the way that I say things has to be very level-headed, let's just say. If he was actually a PR guy with no comment this time, that'd be a lawyer. That'd be a lawyer. The PR guy would not say no comment this time, unless it's just like a real, like, oh shit moment. We gotta really craft something with this. A professional can we stream Timmy HC League? I want to Alk LFG on your stream. Again, I don't know. I still want to play Path of Exile. But I would not be against going into THC tomorrow. I would not be against doing THC. I'm still having fun with this game. And I don't know how much more fun I'd have in THC over this. I can see CIA Miso. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. My ex-girlfriend actually applied to be a CIA, like, for like a CIA role at one point. That shit seemed rough. She had to, like, fly across this, like, the country multiple times for interviews and stuff like that. And I was just like, what the heck? Like, can't they do that shit over the video? And she had to be, like, very secretive about everything. CBD better than THC. Must have gotten your dad because your mom talks naughty to me. Oh, no, that's just what she does to everybody, honestly. It's weird. I was thrown it back one time, too. Just woke up in the middle of the night. And she said some weird things to me. How do I spread poison in one hit? That's what Bino's kitchen knife does. It spreads the poison. It makes the poison spread. It's the weapon. Have I ever tried running Temple in PoE1? Yeah, I actually played when that league came out. I played a good bit. All I remember is Cute Dog streaming my Alva that entire league. Because I was watching Cute Dog back then. How much would you say is a good budget to switch your build? At least like 200 divs. Even then, I don't even know. This build is very squishy as well. This build is very squishy as well. Like, you can, like, technically, right? So in the guide that Jung wrote for this, he said that the recommended levels are, or the recommended requirement is Binos, Essentia Sanguis, 3 low tolerance cluster jewels, and a 5 passive node voices, which in the grand scheme of things is not that expensive. But I would say that it was very squishy around that point. It was like not very comfortable to run. Like, it's still not the best. Like, if I want to do anything that's, like, remotely juiced, it's like, hey, I kill them first, or I'm just dead. But if you're just running, like, Under the Sea, you can swap pretty early. Under the Sea is fairly tame if you're not super juicing it. Yo, what's up, Uberman? How's it going? Good. Didn't he require hands? What the? Who? What? Who? Huh? What are you talking about? Do you know any more tanky shadow builds? Definitely trickster builds. Trickster builds are usually pretty tanky. Like like out of all the shadow class stuff, it's usually trickster. Trickster is definitely the tanky shadow. Like, I don't know. Like, you said you're playing Exang Mines, right? I don't know how tricky or how tanky Exsanguinate Trickster is. Right? Exang Mines Trickster is. But as far as I know, out of all the classes, for Shadow, Trickster is the tanky one. So if you're feeling squishy on Trickster, then other classes, it's more about the build than the class. Typically, Assassin is very squishy. Like, even Jung says he would never play Assassin in hardcore. Like, no matter what the build is, he wouldn't play it in hardcore. Why did they add that box? Sunken Gems. I feel like that box literally just gives nothing. He did play Assassin HC, really? When? Well, this was what is it called? Last league for this. Like, in his video, he said I would never play Assassin in HC for the video guide for this video for this character. So maybe he played it before. I don't know. Char Saga Ice Trap Glass Cannon build. It was gross. Well, I mean, yeah, that's probably a play at your own risk build then, if it's a glass cannon build. You gotta have hands. You gotta have hands. John playing a normal build? Challenge impossible. Is Trickster Mamba possible? Probably, I'm sure. I don't see why not. Typically, I mean, typically in Path of Exile, you can do any build on anything for the most part. It's just how good is it compared to like the other ascendancies. The only one that, again, we were talking about this the other day about Luminary. That's the only one that I'm like, huh, that's weird. Because you can't just play Mercs on anything other than Luminary. So it's like one of the first times, at least in recent history that I can remember, that there's like literally a build that you would not be able to play on anything other than that ascendancy. Because like, rather than something that makes the build better or whatever, right? It's not like Luminary just makes mercenaries better. It's that you cannot play permanent mercenaries other than by playing Luminary, which I think is a very weird thing for Path of Exile. In Path of Exile 2, it's a little different, right? Because Path of Exile 2 has a lot of like, oh, this ascendancy has this skill built into the ascendancy. But in Path of Exile 1, they don't really have that. So typically in Path of Exile 1, it's pretty free form. You can kind of do whatever on any character. It's just that some are going to be better than others. Rather like that than everyone getting permanent mercs? Oh, for sure, for sure. I think it would be, well, I mean, I think it would, what it needs to be balance-wise is that you really need to invest into mercs in order to actually get the mercs to do their job. And I don't know how they would do that in a balanced way, but like, that's how I would, that's like the way that I would think that they would want to do it if they didn't want to tie it to the ascendancy. Taliso sign. Sometimes the skill the ascendancy gives with fucking blows. Make concoctions playable. And dude, I agree, man. I love a concoctions in Path and 0.1. But now it's unplayable. It's so ass. You Luminary. Or you talk about the person who logged in. Luminary was bait.
Your wealth awaits. Cool wind.
How are the patch notes? honestly, not great. I mean, I think maybe deep sea diving could have gotten some stuff, but for the most part, like, it doesn't seem to be anything addressing anybody's concerns. Does not seem to address anybody's concerns. It's been pretty bad so far as a PvE2 player. Not a lot of stuff happening or dropping is kind of meh. Yeah, this league is definitely a poverty league. That's for sure. Yeah, I said it on the podcast. It's weird that they nerfed farms on top of getting rid of Mirage. Like, people, people were going to be unhappy with the fact that, loot was going to be worse because Mirage just uber-charged everything. Well, then not only did they not, like, account for that, they also nerfed farms. Like, huh? Because, like, in Path of Exile 2, what they did was, hey, we know that there's going to be a big fallout after that, Temple goes away because Temple just drops so much loot. And we don't want you guys to feel that bad about it, so we're going to go and actually increase the base drop of divs. That way you guys still are going to feel like you're tinking, feel like it's going to be fun, feel like it's going to be good. But for some reason, they did not do that in Path of Exile 1. They were like, yeah, fuck that. We don't need that. They're trying to push us to see how far they can go with poverty. I mean, maybe it's a psyop. Maybe the whole thing is just like they're trying to push people to play Path of Exile 2. They're like, yeah, Path of Exile 1, dying game. We don't want to work on it anymore. You know what we can do to make sure people, we can just never work on Path of Exile 1 again and people wouldn't be unhappy? Let's go run the game to the ground. Let's make it trash so that nobody ever even wants to play the game anymore. That way we don't have to kill it off on purpose. It'll just die. Tuned down again, always go up like TCGs, everything was crazy. Well, I mean, just by removing Mirage, it would have been tuned down, right? The thing is, like, I understand tuning things down, right, to not do power creep and all that stuff, but like it went too fast, too fast. It was not a gradual thing. You know that whole thing about how, like, yeah, if you drop a frog in boiling water, they'll jump out immediately. So if you want to cook a frog, you gotta put it in like cold water first and slowly start boiling it. It's like that thing, right? It's like one of those situations. And in this case, we're all the frogs, and they dumped us into the hot water too quickly. Yep, we're the frogs, exactly. They let us live in QA. PO1 team is too small. They didn't have time to integrate Mirage or fix the other stuff. Well, I mean, again, I don't even think, like, that's the thing, because, like, they could have literally just removed Mirage and not touched the farms. And I think it would have felt kind of bad still, because, people would have been like, where's my Mirage? But at least it wouldn't be this case where Mirage is gone, but then also farms are nerfed. You don't kill the frogs first? I mean, technically, yes, you're supposed to, yes. But this is just for, for an explanation, But then again, in reality, do I even cook frogs? No. I do like eating frog. Frog is very good. Frog is very tasty. Can't believe they tapped a breach like 5 times. That'd be true if they hadn't already started the other reworks. He did comment they made the league mechanic and then redo it. That's redoing is probably what took all the time to finish the other reworks. I don't know if they read forums complaints at all. The expedition bug in PoE 2 had an entire bug section filled with threads on the unkillable Mog thing. It took GG 2 to 3 weeks to even comply, acknowledge the bug was there. I mean, I've talked about PoE 2 bug fixes a lot. I kept going on about why they don't just like it's been weeks. There have been bugs that have existed since week 1, and yet it's been not even just weeks, it's been months. And there are still big bugs from the first patch, from the beginning of 0.5 that have not been fixed. And I don't know why they don't just like try to fix like, I understand maybe content-wise they don't have the manpower to do it, but like, you know, maybe, hey, every week we're gonna fix one bug. Even that. But for some reason they don't do that. For some reason, it's like, yeah, you know, fuck it. We'll fix the bugs when we feel like it. Does it taste just like chicken? Yeah, very different texture, though. I mean, you know, in reality, most meats kind of just taste like chicken. Are there any upcoming patches or feedback with those complaints or just silence? For Path of Exile 1, I mean, we had a patch today, but it didn't address a lot of the concerns. Actually, in fact, I don't know if it addressed any concerns. I don't think it actually addressed any concerns. Didn't they just nerf something? I don't think so. They did, I may have missed it. All it takes is to give a statement. We know it's a bug, it's an issue working, and keep people calm. They refuse to do that. I don't know. It's like feels weird, right? GG always feels like they have such bad communication. It's like at times they do it in like bursts. They have like bursts of good communication and then like periods of really bad communication after those bursts. Like when they hired Kelly, right? It's like, oh wow, we have good communication now. And then just disappeared. So pissed they did a Merc patch. So many things about Mercs don't actually work. So many things still brick them. Really? I mean, they did address some things. So hopefully they'll continue to address more of them. Like with the amount of problems that Mercs have, I'm not surprised they didn't fix everything in one patch. Kelly disappeared? I mean, she's still around. But like, I mean, I'm sure she works on more than just this. But if you look at Kelly's Twitter, right? It's literally just reposting and putting a icon. Woman running. Repost boats. Still throwing at it boat. Good boarding boat. Repost woman blonde haired. Eyes. Crab. Waves. One more day. I'm sure that she does more than that. I'm sure she's actually working on the actual, like, you know, communication. That's not on her Twitter. But, yeah. She did disappear. But she definitely stopped doing as much stuff as, like, what she did leading up to, let's just say, 0.5. On a visible end of things. For me, is the huge thing is this economy reset in PoE 2. We don't have anything for it. Yeah, but I don't really expect them to give us much information about that anytime soon. personally. I don't expect them to give us any information anytime soon. I think at least mid to late August. Event League, we don't know when it's gonna launch, but I would guess the earliest it's gonna launch is in September. Can you remove a suffix from the equipment? Only the suffix that you want. Depends. Depends on what that suffix is and what tier it is and what level the requirement is. Like, if it's an Omen of Light suffix, or like a, not Omen of Light suffix, a suffix that has been... If it's like a Abyssal modifier suffix, right? That could be removed pretty easily. Or if it's like a low-level suffix, low-tier, low-level suffix, that can be whittled easily. But other than that, nope. Didn't they say this month? Nope, they never gave a date. What they said was it was going to be a 1-month event league. Some people mistook that for, oh, it's going to be in 1 month. No, it's a 1-month event league is what it is.
We did it. Say it plain. Hang in there, Vesper.
I have so many of these, like, cross ones. Not enough of the any other ones. I'm just gonna get more. I'm gonna get more. It's a month after this PoE1 League. I mean, that's my guess for when they might start announcing stuff. So again, my guesstimate, right, of what's gonna happen is that in August, middle to late August, they might start teasing things for 055. And then Gamescom is going to hit at the end of August. Then we're going to get an announcement there. And at Gamescom, they're either showing 055 stuff and or 1.0 stuff. And then the new league will launch after Gamescom in September. That would be my guess. It just, to me, makes sense. I don't know what you guys think. That just makes sense to me. I think that sounds pretty logical, right? Unless I'm the crazy one here. Unless I was crazy. And what I'm saying just doesn't make sense at all. Another lock inbound? Dude, I wish. All right, here we go. Let's open these bottles. Boom. Oh, look, a chain to go around my neck for when I get nothing from these. Ooh. 20 stack dicks. Oh, fracturing orb. I'll take it. That's pretty good.
Greetings.
Still, we're queuing the chain.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Why are you shaking your head, man? I'm new playing PoE 2. Watch your video on it, Alien Loot. All I know is I sold a normal utility belt for 30 exalts. Yeah, that's because people are probably trying to trance them for what is it called? For Mage Bloods. But yeah, hopefully it was a helpful video. All right, here it is, boys. Tink. 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 Oh, wow. This one's 88. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Skin of the Loyal. Is that how eunuchs are, you know, is that like what results from getting, like, having a eunuch? You get, like, skins of the loyal from eunuchs? Remember when PoE2 had backwards tiers? The good old days. Yosis Asanan, good morning.
Welcome.
I mean, the PoE tiers are still kind of backwards in a way.
Yes.
Because the drop tier, right? The items on the ground have a backwards tier still. Tier 5 items are the best items that drop on the ground, technically, right? With the best affixes, or have the, you know, at least one good affix, like high tier affix. But it should be tier 1 if they flipped everything backwards. Gonna free today. Gonna grind. Have 3 days free this week. Ooh, like a 3-day weekend.
Cool wind. Welcome. Cool.
I was also gonna try something. I was gonna try putting an Abyss Astrolabe. Abyss Lightless Astrolabe. Oh shit. I traded my Chaos Orbs away. Like an idiot.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Is this game work for casual players? Not really casual, since I do often sweat in games, but I do have time constraints. I can mostly play 3 hours a day. That's a hard one. I think Path of Exile 2 is totally fine. Path of Exile 1 is a little bit harder. Path of Exile 1's a little bit harder. Path of Exile 2, for sure, you can do it. Path of Exile 1 might be a little bit tough. But you can do it, but it's just gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. But Path of Exile 2, I think it's, you know, pretty doable for sure. You just have to be efficient. Just gotta be efficient.
Welcome. Only a matter of time.
Didn't realize I'm talking about PoE 1, I'm talking about PoE 2. Oh yeah, yeah. PoE 2 for sure. PoE 2 for sure. PoE 1, a little bit harder. PoE 2, definitely. Sometimes it can be hard. Sometimes it can be hard to tell the difference. I'm not gonna lie. I remember when they first came out with like the footage for PoE 2, I was like, isn't this just PoE 1? Like now you can start telling the nuances if you played it for a little bit, but when I first started, like when they first showed the footage, I was like, what's the difference? It looks the fucking same to me. And look at me killing all these mobs and nothing's dropping. Nothing's dropping. What am I farming? I'm farming Beyond and Abyss, which is not a very good farm right now. That's for sure. But I'm just sitting here hoping that Abyss will be like, you know, I'm basically just like testing out some of the new Abyss changes and hoping that it will be better than what it was before. But sadly, I don't know. I think Cope is all I'm gonna get. Seems ass loot wise, yep. They like buffed the coffers, like the chests, right? But I still don't know if it feels. I still don't think it feels very good. Does Cope at least taste good? Honestly, what I'll have to say is Cope tastes a little bit like if you left milk expired for like a couple days, but then you threw a little bit of sugar in it. Oh, Waldo's. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Huh? But then you took a little of sugar, threw it in there just to make it taste a little bit better. Still has that sour taste in it, but at least it's a little sugary. But then again, you also realize that the milk on the table was from questionable origins. And you don't actually know where that milk came from. Guys. I think maybe Abyss, they fixed it. Maybe they fixed Abyss, guys. Or is it sucralose, or that is shit aftertaste? Only real sugar here. That's why we only drink the Mexican Coke. That's why we only drink the Mexican Coke. Now, I don't bother with that non-Mexican Coke. Straight from south of the border, all right? That's the only type of Coke that I have. PoE2 actually looks really good. I want to play it. They say PoE2 is more to dodge mechanics, which is very similar to Souls-like games. To an extent, yes. Definitely during the campaign. You can't be bringing Coke over the border. What the hell? I don't talk about that, Coke, man. I don't talk about that shit. Sir, do I look like somebody who partakes in, you know, enjoying the bread, the powder, the wheat, what is it called? The flour? Do I look like a baker to you? No sugar, only cheap coffee in PoE1. PoE2, they got coffee machine with barista, fresh milk. We thirsty out here. Damn. For some, that was a really bad thought out of my head. I thought the coffee, the barista, and fresh milk, and I was thinking, who is the one making the fresh milk? Is it the barista that is also making the fresh milk? Because that's the type of milk that the gamers do want. That is the type of milk that gamers do want. It is true. Can you link me your supplier of Coke? Yeah, it's called, his name's Juan. He comes to the Safeway every other at the end of every week and delivers a big package. I saw an article the other day. I don't remember what the exact title of it was, but it was like average. It was saying like how like they came out with a new drink, and the drink's called like Goth Girl Saliva or some shit like that. And like it's like on the box, it's like picture some chick like spitting in the in like a drink. But apparently that was only for like testing purposes. The actual drink doesn't have any Goth Girl Saliva. Very misleading, honestly. Damn, look at, oh my god! It's so rewarding, guys! It's so rewarding! Oh my god! One of your YouTube videos recommended my feed, popped on my feed is recommended to watch. You should, did you watch it? You should have. You didn't. That's the one you saw on your feed on your Insta. I showed my wife and she was like, what the fuck? And then you immediately bought an entire package. Oh my god, guys! Guys! I think Abyss might be fixed. I think Abyss might be fixed. Wait a second. I just got a div. I just got a raw div. The league is saved, boys. One div and a Valdos to save the. I mean, look, I was gonna say, it's you know, a big difference between having zero loot. All right, between having nothing drop every single map and what we have right now is a big difference. Ain't nobody scrying Jungle Valley. Five chaos. Now I'll do one of these. 59.
Hello. Journey well.
All right, let's see. How are these boots? One chaos, all right. 63% effect. Amazing. Absolute trash. Absolute garbage. Oh, dude, we got a Valdos and we got a raw div drop. Guys, league is saved. I think they fixed the loot. They might have actually fixed the loot, guys. Is it worth anything? Nope.
Greetings.
I almost NPC'd the Valdos.
Keep your life to your own.
Welcome. Yes.
The fuck is this song? $130 chows for Valdos. Hey, a farmer is Abyss still dog shit. I mean, look, I mean, all I'm gonna say is, hey, we just dropped the Valdos, we dropped div. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed, guys. Maybe it's fixed.
Hopefully this will be quick.
So, do astrolabes work differently depending on which astrolabe you do? Because before I put the Astrolabe on Jungle Valley, and I just kept running Jungle Valley. I didn't have to run all these maps. It was just like, all right, you know, I'm just going to let you run Jungle Valley every single time. But right now, it's making me move. It's making me move and groove. Like the Legion one. Let me just, you know, put it in one map. You need the top part of the Atlas tree, the very top. Oh. There's like a node there that makes it so you just stay on one. Oh, got it. Got it. Well, that sucks that I didn't put it in there. Now I gotta run these shitty ass maps. Especially something I'll need to encounter in PoE 2 or the following build mindlessly do fine for you. PoE 2, you really don't need much to get to the end game. Like, after the end game, like, when you get to the end game, right, it might be advisable to follow some stuff. But before the end game, you can kind of just do whatever. You'll get the end game just fine. Of course, if you follow a build guide, right, that's going to be easier for you. You're going to get to the end game a lot smoother without running into much issues. But it's definitely doable without, like, you know, following a guide or reading a spreadsheet or whatever. Yeah, you're welcome. Bro, where's my Valdos? Where's my div? I was promised a Valdos or a div every single map. Yo, maybe Abyss isn't back. Oh, wait, no, there's more abysses. There's more abysses. Oh, fuck. I kind of trapped myself. I kind of trapped myself in that one. Kind of fucked myself in the ass in that one. Oh, I missed a coffer right there. What the heck? So Abyss or the 100+ quantity Voyage? I mean, the Voyage is definitely, you know, all memes aside, I'm pretty sure Voyage is just still better than most other things. It's better than a lot of other things. Not, I want to say most, but Abyss definitely, it seems like Voyage will be better. There are certain strategies you can use Abyss to get money for, right? But Abyss itself is not going to be paying out. Like, you can't just be like, I'm just gonna run Abyss and have it pay money. It's more like Abyss will be an enabler for like some other types of farms. What level am I? I think I'm like 94? 94? Like, for example, Red is using Abyss for Delirium, to get Delirium to go up. And then also he's running like div. Oh my god, he's running like a div card strategy. Too much rocket science, you mean? I mean, it's definitely one of the more, like, you know, you're not doing... It's going to take a little bit more thinking for that type of farm, for sure. Unless you're following somebody's guide, you know? Unless you're following somebody's guide. Then you don't have to think. There's my Valdos. Damn it. Bro! What's going on? Where's my loot? Where's the fucking loot? Planned heist. Man, I done goofed. Can I put the Atlas node on now and then we just run Cemetery over and over again? I think that's a possibility, right? Let's see. Where are we going to take nodes off of for this? Take off shrines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we need one more. I mean, I could do a nightmare boss, but we're just gonna take this one. No scarab. And then we'll do that one. Oh, there it is. And here, out of all these maps, which one do I like the most? City Square. Okay, we just run City Square over and over again. There it is. Boom. Okay. Did I mess with the Legion repeated popping thing on this yet? That is a little bit too hard for the build right now. Like the infinite Legion thing. I was playing Legion yesterday and just like regular Legion without the infinite pops. And it's pretty rewarding. But the thing is, what I don't... So, Legion's a little bit annoying for this build, actually. I thought it was really good, gonna be really good. But it's actually not as good as you would think it is. Because, like, the enemies don't... They're like, strangely split up sometimes. Like, some of the enemies are just, like, off on their own. Like, it's not like they're too tanky to get, like, killed. It's more like, for some reason, I'll slap a bunch of enemies, and then there will just be, like, 1 or 2 lone rares that just survive. And I'll have to, like, look for them, and, like, it's kind of, like, annoying. Of course, there's also the part where I think I don't have enough power to kill some of the uniques, which makes it a little bit more annoying. But I was doing a good bit of Legion. It's pretty rewarding, compared to this, at least. But I'm just kind of testing the Abyss right now. So satisfying, continue cracking, but I can't survive them after all that juicing. Yeah, same with me. That's why I just stopped doing it. That's why I stopped doing the the juicing over and over again. I know Arrow's build. I was watching him do it, and his build could handle it pretty dang well. This build right now, at least with our current power level, not so much. Oh my god! Wait again! Wait a second! Abyss is back, boys! Abyss is back! I just got a freaking unique... I just got another div. Wait a second, boys. Wait a second. I might have counted out Abyss a little bit too soon. Wait a second. I might have counted out a little bit too soon, guys. Those are dreadful. The shrine strat, didn't know that. Learn something. Wait, what shrine strat are you talking about? I was watching your video about what is it called? Your under the sea thing, and I've been running that a little bit because I can't be bothered to read the stuff under the sea. Oh, pausing the game. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to do that though. Honestly, it's kind of annoying that you kind of have to do it. But yeah, that's why I bind the market button to a button that's easily accessible. That way I can just slap that button whenever I hit the little shrine thingy. Little altars. Gonna try Virgil like 200% quant. Skittering. Oh my god, guys! Abyss is back, boys! Abyss is back! Fubgun, take notes! Get Fubgun on the line! Actually, don't get him on the line, because he's gonna steal the strat. Don't get him on the line, because he's gonna make the strat expensive.
Welcome. Could return soon.
Guys, people are just overreacting. People are just overreacting. You know, there's definitely plenty of loot to go around. There's plenty of loot to go around, guys. One thing, guys. One thing. For what is it called? I remember yesterday Shadow was talking about how there's like an omen or something like that that you could use to 8 mod corrupt maps. Is that true? Because he said he like corrupts all his own maps and he just uses like an omen for that or something. If so, what is that? What is that called? Because I want to put Deli on my. I want to put Deli orbs on my maps. And buying them corrupted with Deli orbs is kind of annoying. I keep tagging out to see what you got? What are you talking about? It was insane. I got a div. Well, that's definitely worth tabbing out for 100%. In this economy, a div's worth a lot, man. In this economy, a div is it's basically a fortune. Why did I run the totems? Why did I run totems? Why did I run this with totems? It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Totems was a mistake. Yeah, the totem spawned literally right on top of the abyss. Like, please, end me now. Okay, got rid of 2 of the totems. Got 1 more. I don't even know where it is. Can't even see it. Oh my god, and there's like an invisible mob in there too. Where is the frick is the totem? There it is. Why must there be divine shrines, and why must there be divine totems?
I have a goal.
Is this patch good? Are you talking about like the update today? I don't know if it really made a difference, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think people are happy with it. Best in the ball keeps dropping. I have 2 full stacks. What the heck? Yo, this guy's hacking. What's happening? I mean, did you get like a guarantees a message in a bottle and an adjacent things, and you just put it like in the middle? Because that can't happen. You have like the adjacent contains message in a bottle. Luminary belts are nice. Yeah, but some people say I heard somebody say earlier that there was still a lot of problems with mercs. It's like they're nice, but they didn't solve like a lot. Still, they solved some problems, but not a lot of problems. 100 quant voyage, fill out the chart. I do look out for the big boys mod though. Well, I mean, but the message in a bottle should not get affected by quant or anything. You know, I think the only thing you could do is spawn more messages in a bottle is just have that mod that says messages in a bottle in the adjacent maps. Okay, let's see here. I need more abyss scarabs.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Do 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 do. The Mario Galaxy theme is so good. It's so good. The mercs are great if you look for some alternatives from Captain Lance's build. Damn, dude. Lance out even he's been baiting people this whole time with his build? There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Greetings.
Guys, is there what do people use to like do regexes? This? Oh, this could do regexes. Edit. Um, I need what is it called? Impale, and then I need impale, and I need effect of curses. Of your curses. Save. Yo, what's up, Mr. West? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. How's your what is it called? How's your stream? What? I thought. Hold up. POE.re. Okay. What am I looking for here? Maps. Map mods. Okay. So I need. I don't want any of these mods. Impale. And then curse. Reduce effect of curses on monsters. Yes. Copy. Okay. And then I go here. And then I do that. All right. Save. Boom. Okay, so these are the maps that I could buy. Sweet.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Boom. Bam bop. Bada bing. Trying to level, die twice. Ooh. You know, it's okay. I've been 94 for the past 2 days. Let's just say. I saw you can set up a Regus there. There's a trade link button as well. Ooh. Beep, bop, bo do 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 do. You know, Wes, I feel like I just know so many people that work at Riot. It's crazy. And it's like, you know, the more I learn about people's jobs, I'm like, wait, you work at Riot too? You work at Riot too? There's no way. It's like an onion. There's many layers. Many layers, many people. Who do I be? Oh no, a lot of my friends work at Riot. I've also worked at, met some other people just randomly going to K-pop concerts, and then they're like, "Wait, you work at Riot?" It's like, "Yeah, I work at Riot." But most of the, you know, most of the people I know are in NorCal, not SoCal. They're not at Riot HQ. We all work at Riot. It's a cult. Though these days, less so than before, because Riot did let go of a lot of people this past year and a half to 2. Ah, that office. I also know some people in the Seattle office as well, Riot. Because, well, a lot of my friends used to work on 2XKO. Some of them still do. But a lot of them don't work at 2XKO anymore. You're very lucky. Your role is cut your old team. 24 hours. Lucky to move on to Valo. Damn, dude. This guy works for Valo. Guys, ask him for a gun buddy now. Ask him for a gun buddy now. Quick, while we have him here. Get his gun. Get a gun buddy. You know you want it. Oh, what? A gun buddy. It's like a little trinket that you put on your gun in Valorant. All the Riot employees can give it out. Also, is this a bug? No, it's not a bug. This is just that we have Yo, Kenneth, thank you for the 2 gifty subs, man. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your crafting adventure effects, man. Oh yeah, Wes, has Ass 23 made its way over to your stream yet? Has the new Ass meta evolved into Ass 23 on your stream yet? They showed me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's all I can say. It's absolutely ridiculous. He doesn't like Ass 11. Even Ass 11 is banned there. Damn, Wes is just a tyrant over there. I let my chat have pretty much any emote they want. You know, here you're safe. In this chat, you're safe. You can have pretty much any emote that you want. If they're VIPs, they can Ass 11. Damn.
Greetings.
Welcome.
So it's like a level of status. It's like a level of status. Ass 15. What the fuck is this? It's a chase emote. Alright, put this up for 9. How much is this? 34, 33. Blazeworks introduced me to Ass 15. How is this Ass meta evolving every single day? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Also, you cannot infuse delirium orbs into corrupted maps, right? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but for some reason, Path of Exile 1 sometimes has some interesting rules. Work to arrive via outsourcing. They're strict as hell. Damn. Take the notes for layers of delirium and run the scarab for corrupted maps and rage. Layers of delirium and run the scarab for corrupted maps and rage. So just what's the rage part? Does it just like what is it called? Does Prage that it procs something or something like that? I thought you were PoE2 exclusively? No. Never have been. Never have been. PoE2 is the main game, for sure, but I'm not PoE2 exclusive. I like both games. Oh, what the frick killed me right there? You gotta get the prey, you gotta corrupt the maps, and they get the layers of delirium. Oh, what the frick? Oh my god, dude. I'm getting slapped right now. I keep reading chat and like whirling a slashing into the void. I mean, you can't blame me on that one. I thought that was no mobs. There were no mobs on that one. Oh my god, you know what happened? I know what happened. I took the fucking thing that... Oh wait, no. I healed right there. Healed right there. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. How am I doing? Good. Chilling. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Just, I don't know. I'm still deciding if I want to play Timmy's League tomorrow or wait. I'm still on the fence. I just don't know. Because I'm still enjoying this game. I'm still enjoying Path of Exile 1. I'm still having a real good time. Even though there's a lot of doomers, I'm still having a wonderful time with this game. You know, like the monkey that like covers its eyes, and like the monkey that covers its ears, and the monkey that covers its ass, right? That those monkeys are basically me right now when it comes to like the state of Path of Exile 1. You enjoy the Timmy League later? Yeah. That was part of the plan. That's what I was thinking about doing. You know, it's always fun to be a part of the like the league start or whatever, but I don't know. I'm just enjoying this game a lot. It's crazy. Call me insane. Call me a madman. But, you know, Path of Exile 1, good game. Like, who doesn't like mowing down hordes of enemies with one click? Who doesn't like clearing the entire screen with one press of a button? Oh, what the? Did I just take something bad? I think I took something bad. I think I just took something bad. I'm pretty sure I took something bad. I think I just took something bad. Fuck. Was Timmy League last league just like standard trade league after a couple days? I mean, Timmy's league is like private leagues are always like that. It's just the nature of a private league. Nobody really expects it to last more than like a couple days in terms of like population. But Timmy's league is like very special in the sense that like a lot of people actually really like the small tight-knit community that you get in Timmy's league. That's what people value more rather than like, hey, I want it to be like an active trade league. They like that feeling of just like, we're really close knit and we're gonna like share in our successes and failures. The league is just enjoy such a league mechanic. It's just the people who want to get 30 divs an hour are not having a good time. To me, it's more like SSF. Oh, 100%. I mean, any private league is going to be more like SSF. Even like, even with how big the second win league was last league, it was still a private league pretty much. I mean, it was still SSF pretty much at some point. I always say private leagues are SSF plus.
Yes. How far the art of trade has fallen.
Ah, shit.
Cool.
Second win of a lot of trades. Also, Angel was useful, sort of. I mean, I heard people were like having trouble even getting like wheat stones and like armor scraps. Well, I mean, of course, you compare it to like a smaller private league, yeah, but it's like if you compare it to like an actual, like the actual league, it's always going to be like SSF plus. It's just like the bigger ones are going to be a little bit less so, but at some point it just devolve. It will always devolve down to that. Like people are like think about it this way, right? Even with regular trade league, after like a month or two of the trade league, people start being like, does the economy start feeling like shit? My stuff's not selling. You know? Imagine SSF or imagine private leagues. You know? It's even worse. Even more so like that. I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. I could have sworn I did not get a map that was less effective versus. But it feels like I'm getting that right now for some reason. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I just missed the button. Holy shit, what is going on with this guy? Just die already. Just die already. Just die already. There it is. Just enter the first thing I hear as I'm getting sucked. I mean, yeah, that exactly was happening. I was getting sucked by that monster. Yeah, that was happening. You know, you did not hear incorrectly. Oh my god, look at those scarabs! Holy, Abyss is back, boys! Abyss is back! Oh my god, Abyss is back, guys. That is your job. Sounds like a monster hentai. And you would know how, sir? And you would know how? Caught? Caught? Cal Torak said that. Interesting. So are you saying that Cal Torak talked about getting sucked by monsters sucking in hentais? I don't know. I never imagined Cal Torak to be that type of guy, but you know, they say sometimes your best it be your best homies. Cal Torak said that you and Farmer are basically the same person. Okay, that's a completely different conversation. Whoops.
ありがとうございます。
Yo, Red Vials with the gigantic raid. What the hell? Guys, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Red Vials quit? Damn, dude. Sushi quit. Red Valve quit. Flubgoon quit. It's your tangent is sushi rate over. Guys, I don't know what to say. I'm not quitting yet, guys. I'm not quitting yet. If you want a guy that's quitting, that's not the stream that you're getting, all right? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. My 3 div per hour strats are going ham, okay? I've never had a better league. I've never had a better league. Because everybody, right? Everybody's always got their, like, you know, 30 div an hour strats, right? I'm sitting here with my 3 divs per hour strats, and finally, everybody's being pulled down my level. Everybody is being pulled down my level. And as a result, I don't feel so behind anymore. Yep. Welcome. Welcome. How am I doing? Good. Never been better. You see, you go to Red Vile's stream and you call him bait files, right? Because he's going to give you some bait strats. Let me tell you, I will never bait you with a strat. Okay? I will never bait you with a strat. I will tell you, my strat is going to make you 3 divs an hour, no matter what. Follow it if you want low rates. If you don't, that's too bad. See, Red Vile's out here telling you, oh my god, this crazy strat coming in hot, right? Meanwhile, I'm like, you know, you don't come here for the crazy strats. 5 divs stash out looks like mine. Hey, okay. I don't just have 5 divs, all right? I don't have 5 divs. I have 11 fracturing orbs, mind you, sir. Okay, this is a little bit more. It's a little bit more. In-game trade user? I don't know. It's just easier. It's faster. Call me a tourist, all right? Call me a tourist. I like using in-game. Sure, you know, I have my like you know, better PoE trade and everything on the website, but you know, something about it being in-game just feels like it keeps me in the immersion, you know? The immersion of the game. The immersion of getting 20 regal orbs, 20 fusings, and an orb of unraveling. The immersion, guys. The immersion. Don't be like Farmer. Lil Gup consumed by his chat. Hey. I was there when Farmer got consumed by his chat. And he rage quit because his chat was telling him that he wasn't making any money. And guess what? I'm already used to that.
Yes, let us speak.
Do you actually like a Hateful Accuser after nerfs? I kind of gave up on it. It's fine. I'm just kind of enjoying the game for what it is, you know? You could call me a tourist, call me a casual, what it is. But what were we talking about earlier? We're talking about, I don't know if Prada's still in here. But he was saying that Prada and Farmer are basically the same person. And that's definitely not true. That is definitely not true. Okay, I need another Astrolabe. We're currently testing out Abyss Astrolabes right now, Abyss farming strats. And you know, I got a div in a map. It was kind of crazy. I dropped a div and a Valdo and then another div, and then I've been kind of dry afterwards. But I'm sure that's just variance. That's just variance at that point. What does Bino's Mamba do? Bino's basically allows you to spread the poisons. Like big poison spreads is what Bino does. Big poison spreads. No mage run, no headhunter, poor. Hey, like I said, you thought I was lying when I was talking about my 3 div per hour strats, all right? You thought I was lying. It's true. I enjoy my 3 divs per hour strats, okay? It keeps me down to earth. It keeps me relatable, all right? You come here because you want to watch a relatable streamer. If I used OP farming strats, guys, I would stop being the relatable streamer. You'd come here like, wow, this guy is just like every other streamer. I come here to watch the Liege Lord in Abyss maps. Well, we are doing Abyss, but you know, there's no Omens of Liege in Path of Exile 1, which is unfortunate because I just don't Liege here. Like, I don't Liege in either games, but in this one, it's not like you're like, wow, he's so skillful, he never Lieges. RF exploding chorus doesn't work on Abyss mobs? It doesn't? That sounds bugged. That does not sound right. Why is my Warcry set of Brutality runes poison? You don't want it to poison. Because Bino, what is it called? This uses low tolerance, which relies on monsters not being poisoned. So if your minions, if your minions are poisoning the enemies, low tolerance doesn't work. Hero of Heist doesn't work in Legion 5-way because you can't shadow their folks, apparently. Guys, it's time to pack it up. It's time to head back to Path of Exile 2. Clearly, Grinding Gear Games does not care about Path of Exile 1. Clearly, GGG is out here, like, it has to be, they're at this point, they're basically trying to force us back to the other game, right? There can be no other explanation for it. Oh, Mamba itself cannot poison already poison enemies. Is that the other thing too? Right? Low tolerance itself. Yeah, this one too, right? So the poison inflict cannot on non-poison enemies deal 3% increased damage. And I guess Mamba also cannot inflict poisons on non-poison enemies. Let's see here. Cannot inflict multiple poison in the same hit. Cannot inflict poison on poison enemies. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So both low tolerance and also Mamba require you to not poison. There will be more convergence, we'll know at ExileCon. I mean, I don't think they're trying to make the two games the same. I'll be honest. I think the games are different enough still. And I know that because there's so many people who are like PoE 1 only people who have only played PoE... Oh, sorry. There so many people who have only played PoE 2, they go play PoE 1 and they don't want to play it. So there's definitely a difference between like the two games. And I don't think they're going to merge them. I don't think that's cool. That's just my opinion. I'd never click a box in PoE 2. You're missing out, bro. Hey, those Abyss boxes, you're missing out. You're missing out on some valuable currency. Ancient ribs, ancient jawbones, you're missing out, buddy. Be more for me, I guess. I'm Poland only on like PoE 2 is very different. Exactly, right? There's a lot of people who are just, you know, they only like one or the other. And I don't think that's going to change.
Yes, return soon.
Is Abyss rewarding now? No. No. Long answer short, no. Abyss, I would say, is kind of used right now to basically make other strats work. So like other strats that require you to kill a lot of monsters, maybe it's like spawning beyond monsters, maybe it's doing deli, right, with deli orbs on the map and then getting more and more kills from that. It's like it's stuff to enable other farms rather than actually being a good farm on its own. Div cards, yeah, div cards, another thing. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now too, because I have what is it called? I'm running Jungle Valley with Dunes Scribe, so yeah. The chest after Abyss closes drops currency now. That's about it. I mean, relatively maybe more than before, but it's still pretty dang non-existent. It's still pretty damn non-existent. Am I running mappers? Honestly, I cannot be bothered to set it up. I should, though. I definitely should. Because, yeah, there's a lot of gold running around this league. There's a lot of gold going around. Cyclo need for Wither on hit. So, I have a, the Jewel. I don't remember what the Jewel is called. But when you cast Despair on the enemy, it allows you to Wither on hit. So that's why I don't need the Wither on hit Jewel. Because of that, or I don't need Wither on hit gem. Because I already have a Jewel that does that. Never seen anyone play without a map up? Dude, I don't like playing without a map. Like, okay, guys. That's what the immersion. It breaks the immersion, bros. You gotta go around and smell the roses sometimes. And here's the thing, right? Here's a secret, all right? I'll tell you this. I'm the type of person, and you can see pretty clearly, I'm the type of person that maybe struggles with vision, right? Maybe struggles with being able to see things clearly sometimes. But the thing is, right? I have used that to be an advantage. Where even if I pull up the map, I'm not going to be able to see it anyways. So why would I pull up the map? There's no difference. I look like I have the best eyesight. Sir, you're blind. Maybe you have bad eyesight. Oh shit. Okay. Impressed, I wouldn't be able to know where to go without it. So some people who don't use a map overlay are Asian. Some of them for sure. But not every Asian person has, you know, used their disadvantage and turned it into an advantage. Not every one of us has gone through that training in life. I had. Oh, it's time. Mage Blood. There it is. I'm calling it. Right here. Abyss drops Mage Blood. Easy. Oh, Divine Orb! Raw Divine Orb! The Abyss is back, boys! The Abyss buff is real. You guys didn't believe it when I said earlier. Abyss is back. So I gotta open this chest. That's why I open the chest. Guys, invest in scarabs now. Abyss scarabs are the way to go. The depths are so much nicer out of the free room phases. Oh, did they get rid of that shit? I thought I just RNG'd into one without it. That's so much nicer. Do Fub that shot? Shh, don't tell Fub, guys. Don't tell Fub. He's gonna ruin the farm. He's gonna ruin the strat. Okay? Scarrows already went up 40x GG. God damn it. Do you guys agree with this? I said it on the podcast last night with Red. I said Red is like the non-evil Fub gun. Would you guys agree? Would you guys agree that that is the case? I'm dropping Scrying Orb. It's a Atlas passive node because originally I was using this to run Dunes. And as a result, dropping the Scrying Orbs was useful. This one right here, Altered Prophecy. The thin one. How do you guys know? How do you guys know what Flugwood looks like? Is red in the 1% of like what? Top wealth? Probably. Probably.
Hello.
Who wins?
Why aren't you running Aldur's sagas, sir? Sir, get that poo 2 out of here, all right? Get that poo 2 out of here. This is a poo 1 stream, all right? Use time for nameless series for days? Yeah, it's a new thing. It's a new thing that came this league. Loot still sucks that I read. Sir, I just dropped a Divine Orb from my chest in Abyss. So I don't know what you're talking about. My shit is profiting like crazy. All right? We want to see my wealthy exile? I'll show you my wealthy exile, all right? Be prepared to be blown away, all right? Be prepared to be blown away by my wealthy exile. All right? This was where we were at yesterday, right? This is after Abyss farming. Ooh! 83 divs? We went up 13 divs. We've only been playing 2.5 hours, guys. That's like a 7 div per hour. That's like a 11. It's like a 6 div per hour strategy, guys. That's like a 6.5 div per hour strategy, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Huge. You guys are jealous. You guys are jealous. I know. I know. Relatable numbers, finally. I swear to God, you must be the only agent on the planet not good at math. Hey. It's called an act, all right? Again, I try to be a relatable streamer, all right? If I'm really good at math, then I'm not going to be relatable anymore. You got to understand that.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Oh yeah, guys. Am I saying it correct? I gotta open that abyssal cache. Am I saying that correctly? I gotta open the abyssal caches. GGG buff the abyssal caches to drop, you know, a bunch of divs. Yes? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Because I heard people say that wasn't the way to say it, but then I swear to God, or I swear to God, both Mark and Jonathan say cache, and you know, they're the ones who made the game, right? They're the ones who developed the game. They can't be saying like the word wrong. The NZ accent? For real. You can't have your cache and eat it too. Can't use that as fruit. You can't use that as fruit. Mark called it anathema. Well, guys, they made the game. If he says it's anathema, it's anathema. Because maybe it's just called something different in Path of Exile specifically, right? You know? Maybe that's how you say it in the world of Ray class. Like how you go, like, you know, to, what is it? Like Russia, and they call water vodka, right? You know? Right? It's like the same shit. It's just like a, basically like kind of like you think of it as a different language. Shit, it's time to go into the depths. All right, guys, here's the new buffed depths, guys. Is the new buffed depths. We're getting big loot from this, all right? They said we were going to get big loot from this. Oh, I don't have my thing out. Drop a heated core without the patch? Maybe it's not a Dedge after all. Yo, let's go. Guys, they fixed the patch, okay? I talked to Talkative Try earlier today, and he said the patch has fixed everything, alright? Alright? So, if Talkative Try says the patch is fixed, then it's gotta be fixed. Dude, this fight still takes forever.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ooh. What was that? Is that something good? Is this good? Ghastly Eye Jewel? Oh, it's 80 chaos. Yeah. I talked with Mark. He said the new patch is coming in 2030. Damn, dude. You and Mark are like that? Dude, I can't even talk with Jonathan, man. Jonathan ghosts me. I have him on speed dial, but I bet he doesn't have me on speed dial. What's up, William? How's it going? You guys know how it feels to, like, have somebody on your speed dial, and then you realize that person doesn't have you on speed dial? I had that realization when I had with my ex-girlfriend. You can tell you can understand why, you know, that she's my ex-girlfriend. My mom. Which price check it is this one? This is called Awaken to PoE Trade. How's a new Abyss? This is great. It's great. You know, I'm getting 6 to 7 divs an hour. It's amazing. I keep hitting scrying orbs. I should really be in dunes right now. I have you on speed dial. I hope you have me too. Sir, how do you get my number? Is it mostly from Beyond? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. 92 effect. 2 chaos. All right. Wait, hold on. 92. Is this worth anything? Probably not. 5 chaos. Oh my god, I'm rich, boys. I'm rich. I'm rich.
Hello.
Well, this bad boy. It went down in price.
Cool wind.
There's nothing that rolls differently from this one, right? It's always just damage multiplier. Yeah, it's always just this one. Amonomino Woo's Gaze. 69, baby. Remember, divs are rarer in PoE1, so you're making more divs here than PoE2. I mean, I actually use like good farming strats in PoE2. Here in PoE1, I just vibe, you know? I just vibe.
Yes.
Hmm. I doubt that's worth anything. But you know what? I'll try it.
Well, your wish is my command.
Devs are also just vibing with these questionable patches. Let's see here. Let's put this here. Awaken trade is a scam? Why is Awaken trade a scam? But yeah, after we do this Astro, maybe we just go do Dunes. I heard the vault for Jungle Valley is better, but I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like if I get hit scrying orbs, it's just nice. Guys, in reality, it doesn't matter how much we make in maps, though. We're going under the sea. We're going under the sea. This is just a, you know, this is just basically the lead up. It's the foreplay to going under the sea. How is this man not dead yet? I just go to graveyard. Dude, every time, I swear to God, man, I can't be the only one that thinks this. Every time I see that chest that says Brine Rot Plunder, I think Brain Rot Plunder. I can't be the only one that thinks that, right? Unless I'm just that far done, that far deep, that far gone. I do too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one here. Oh, oh, oh! Abyss is back, boys! Abyss is back! Guys, I told you. I told you they buffed Abyss. I told you they buffed Abyss. Buy now! Buy, 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 buy! What Scarabs? I mean, I'm not using anything special. I'm doing 2 Multitudes, 2 Abyss, and 1 Resurgence. One more market use. You got a big. Oh, I just got a big raid. That's about it. You think this little tiny little pond streamer can get a big 1,000 views, especially for PoE1? I can't even get those views in PoE2. I don't even get those views in PoE2. I'm just a small boy. On stream and off stream.
Greetings. Journey well.
Let's see, what do we get here? Rarity Fracture? Is that worth anything? Nope. Yeah, this is what I'm using. Resurgence, Double Abyss, Multitudes. I'm basically just doing Jung strat, sort of. Sort of. My Abysses dropped 600 gold and 1 transmute. Well, clearly you're doing it wrong. I just got a div, man. Abyss is back. Abyss is here to stay. You know what? It could have been worse, guys. They could have forced you guys to pull out in Path of Exile 1 to get Omens of Light. Imagine how disastrous that would be. Literally nobody would be doing Abyss. Like, imagine we had to do the pull-out tech in Path of Exile 1. People would literally riot. Now avoid no WASD. Pulling out tech, there's no loot. Maybe that's that. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if they added pull-out tech to give you loot. Let's say in order to actually get loot from Abyss, you had to do the pull-out tech. Dude, people would be furious. Instant uninstall. Exactly. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse, guys. Sir, why did you retire from Lost Ark? Because that game is very bad for your mental health. I mean, mostly because I just didn't think that the game was fun anymore. There are many reasons. Many reasons. But the main one is I just was having a lot more fun with Path of Exile. But, you know, let's just say there's many reasons. There's many reasons. Patch is sick you could play without a loot filter. That is definitely not true. That is definitely not true. This man is lying between his teeth. Let's read this. Not opponent play season, but now I'm going to stick with PoE2. Lost Ark is bad for your pocketbook too. Yep. I mean, the thing is, right, I just think, like, for Lost Ark, and for anybody who doesn't know, I used to stream Lost Ark, right? That was my game. But, and I played that game for a long time, guys. I played that game before it even came out in the West. I was dedicated. I like that game so much. I've been waiting. Again, I always talk about the story. I started following Lost Ark in 2011 or 2012 or 2013. Back then, I don't know if you guys remember the Moldrinator, right? Moldrin. He was talking about that game. He's like, "Oh my god, guys, it's going to be like Diablo 2, but it's also MMO. It's going to be the next Diablo killer." Right? So ever since that day, ever since I saw the Moldrinator post about it, I've been following Path of Exile, I'm sorry, Lost Ark since then. But, you know, unfortunately, after the many years of playing the game, it just kind of went down to shit. Is Lost Ark seasonal like Diablo? Well, it's an MMO that it should be seasonal, but it's not. It should be seasonal, but it's not. Let's just say. It should be like WoW, where you can stop playing when there's no content, but it's not. All right, guys. Be ready. Be ready. Abyss is back, boys. Oh, Abyss is back! Look at all those scarabs! Abyss is back, boys! Moldrin from the past, I remember his Echoing Fury. Yep. I remember being ultra hyped about Lost Ark 2 everywhere. I played a fuck ton on launch. Yeah, I mean, I don't regret the time that I spent on it. I spent like, I have like what 8,000 hours on Lost Ark is what it says on my Steam page, on my Steam thing. I have a lot of hours spent on the game, and let's just say I also spent a lot of money, of course, because I was a streamer. Before I streamed, you know, spent a little bit less. Still spent, but less. But yeah. Slime Anime is proposed next week because NTV is premiering Jurassic Park. Who the fuck cares about Jurassic World, man? Give me my slime. That's one of my highlights of Fridays. That's a highlight of my Fridays. And they're gonna take that shit away from me. Alright, I am going to buy another low tolerance jewel. Another Eldritch Inspiration low tolerance jewel. Low tolerance. Eldritch Inspiration. All the bullshit meetings done in that Animu? For the most part, yeah. There's still some. Oh shit, wrong one. Think that's it? Nope. There it is.
Not bad. Not bad.
When I saw Lost Ark, I thought it was gonna be goon bait, and that's it. Big lady naked bosses. Well, I mean, look. Echidna is, you know, all I have to say is Echidna's better than Itsiri. No, I don't think that's a controversial opinion, all right? I don't think that's a controversial opinion at all. If I wanted to go look at Aziri titties, right, I'd go look at some like hieroglyphics on the wall. If that's what I was into, I'd go look at some hieroglyphics or some pictures of ancient titties. But I'm into that modern stuff, those 4K titties.
Hello. Go with.
Yes. Greeting. If you insist.
Like, look at that. At Ziri Arrive is no way. There's no way At Ziri Arrive is better than Echidna Booba. Guys. Echidna Booba is way better than Atsiri Arrive. I'm sorry, guys. It's just the truth. You're wrong. Oh, a bunch of good guys. I don't know why. All right, I want to set it straight to everybody in here. Okay, just be. Okay, I gotta calm down. Calm down here. I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated. Okay, there is nobody in this world that does not like Booba. All right, big old titties. Nobody dislikes it. All right, men love it. Women love it. Straight people love it. Gay people love it. And you know what? You know who likes big old titties more than anybody else? Babies. All right? Let's get it straight here. So when you say that somebody likes titties and they're a gooner, take that shit back. Reset your mind. Reset your perspectives, okay?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W.
Let
for
that be a lesson to
Mamba.
all of you guys out there tonight, all right? Titties are literally what makes the world go round. And there is not a single person in the world that dislikes them. And they are one of the most friendly, family-friendly things ever. Because you need titties to make a family and grow them. Simple as that. Simple as that. I'm more of an ass 11 guy. I mean, hey, look, that's fine, but ass 11 is definitely not family friendly. What is this political gooning speech? Sorry. Is there anything in that little tiny monologue that is incorrect? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Headhunter acquired. I'm poor now. You make a sound argument. Can you pull up uncensored picture of titties on stream to back it up? Well, you know, they are misunderstood by the masses, is what I will say. All right, they're misunderstood. They got like a bad reputation. You know what I mean? It's like how black cats have bad reputations, right? It's the same thing. That's why they ban people for, you know, showing bare titties on stream like that. Miso X Booba makes the world go round. I mean, look, you heard it here first, all right? You heard it here first. It's true. See you in the next clip tomorrow. No, I tell you, Exiled again doesn't like my videos. He rarely ever puts me in his things. Well, I'm safe from him. I got immunity. Don't worry about it. And even if he does put me in there, hey, it's all the truth. All right, I'm just speaking facts. I'm just speaking facts. Show us your what the heck? I don't think anybody wants that. All right, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm denying anybody of anything by not showing mine. Again, word free the nips. Guys, I'll be honest. When back in the day, do you guys remember the free the nips movement? You guys remember free the nips movement? That was one of the best movements out there. I really cared for the cause, which is why I always supported it. I always, like, you know, helped them and search it up on, like, Instagram and shit like that, wherever people were posting that shit, because I cared about the movement and I wanted people to, I wanted that to spread. I wanted this movement to spread. That was a verb. It's important, guys. This was important, all right? It was important. I cared about the cause. I cared about the cause a lot. Can you show what the movement was? Again. You know, they're misunderstood, okay? Twitch has some really weird rules sometimes. There's sites on the internet to see him constantly. No. The thing is, like, you know, they're back then, right? And what it was as a kid, right? You know, those sites were a little taboo. And it's also, again, it's not about, what am I talking about? It's not about seeing them. It's about supporting the movement. I told you, it's not about seeing them. I didn't want to see them. I just did it because I wanted to support the movement, all right? And I cared about the cause. Ooh. What in the unk lore is this? You sacrifice yourself, what a real homie. You know it. You know it. People were all about, like, what, the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge back then or something like that, right? I was more on the free the nips movement. That was the cause that I put myself behind. Other than Boba, I want to change my league start. Any recommendations? Using Headhunter. I mean, there's a lot of choices you could do out there, honestly. There's so many builds in Path of Exile 1. It seems like people are really liking Arrow's build. Maybe try following his. Seems pretty cool. I'm blessed with a hot wife. Kongor can confirm. Damn. God, man's out here trying to flex. He's out here trying to flex. Ain't no way. Man, I've told you guys this before, but I'm single by choice, all right? As like you heard me, how supportive I am of these women's rights movements and stuff like that, right? You know, there was no way they would be again. They would not just flock to me. I'm single by choice, guys. All right, I'm too busy. Not by my choice. No. It's by my choice. By my choice. I keep getting this Shrine Orb. I need to finish this stupid Astrolabe so I can actually get the Shrine Orb from, like, a map that matters.
Hello. Go with courage.
There's nothing on the Arrow Guide. Moonman posted his build. Moonman just posted it. You claimed a video. What is this video?
What's the difference between masturbating and gooning?
Masturbating is, you know, you do it once a night, get your nut off, but a gooner is a lifestyle. It's you wake up, goon, sleep, goon, breakfast, goon, lunch, goon, dinner, goon. You're gooning about 10 times minimum a day.
Do I goon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do, every day.
When's the last time you gooned?
25 minutes ago?
It sounded like gooning
What
was just
the-
shorthand for the open embrace of pornography addiction, something which Gen Z leads in all metrics. Today, 11% of surveyed Gen Z men claim to be an active addiction, and despite age...
All right, guys. Hands up, guys. Hands up. Hands up. No shame. We don't shame it here. All right? 10 times a day minimum. Who's out there doing 10 times a day minimum? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's just too much. 10 times not even my prime. Exactly. That's just too much. That is honestly way too much. At that point, you're puffing out smoke. At that point, you're puffing out smoke. There's nothing left. Like literally dust, yeah. There's fairy dust. How are you guys doing more than 2 times? Okay, that guy's crazy. Now that's insane. Morning and night. Powdered milk. Basically, bro. Basically, at that point. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Wait, why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? Did I pick the wrong shit again? Did I pick the wrong shit again? I think I picked the wrong shit again, didn't I? Fuck. What did I even pick that makes it so I can't recover my energy shield? Ten times a day, I look like blind cobbler's thumb. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, then again, I guess maybe it's an age thing. Maybe it's an age thing. What the fuck? I took minus armor, minus evasion, and that's what happens? I can't heal anymore? Huh? That's recover endurance? Maybe what it is what does Ghost Reaver do? Is that based off of, is that something? Let's see. No. 10 is rookie numbers? I could show a demo. What the frick? Poo 2 is getting more updates than Poo 1? No, that's definitely not true. At least not right now, not like currently. I dropped something. I take something. I take something. Baldos! Alright, Abyss is back, boys. Abyss is back. Abyss is back, boys. Ghost Dance? Rookie mistake? Well, I mean, Ghost Dance for when I get hit, right? Yeah, so I get what is it called? Shit for like killing enemies that are poisoned. And that's where I get a lot of my recovery from. Abyss feeling good? Not exactly. Not exactly. You do Abyss and basically you get your loot from other things. Use Abyss to proc other things, which gives you loot. That's kind of how it works. It does look satisfying to do this build. Oh yeah, I mean that's why I'm running it, because it's fun. I think it looks way better than even doing like Legion. I don't think Legion spawns enough.
But we back in Tronthus. You get on with it. More gems for baby.
Oh, did my Astro Labe run out? I think I did. Yeah, we chase in this stream, right? We chase fun per hour. We don't chase div per hour. Sure, this is a low div per hour strat, but I'm having a lot of fun doing it. And you know, that's really all that matters at the end of the day, guys. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. Also, you know, low div per hour means that you're completing your character slower. You know, you extend, it's artificially extending your time in the game, guys. Yeah. Definitely not copium. Definitely not copium. You know what? I will say though, a lot of times you get these like buffs from the chest, like oh, what is it called? The freaking pirate's chest for the tormented spirits, and it makes your character feel real nice. Kadiro offered me Calandra's touch was 8.6 mil. Dude, I would have had enough money. Actually, no, I wouldn't have. JK. I lied. Wait, am I out of Portal Scrolls? Fuck. Dude, why? I really wish that it would spawn you back in your hideout when you do that.
Hello. Go with
All right, here's the Valdos, boys. Here's the Valdos. Actually, you know what? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. I want to get a good calculation about how much money that we're getting actually. Ghost Shield Dance and Divine Shield cannot recover ES above Eva. Ah, true. You're right. That makes sense. Oh shit, I right-clicked it. Fuck.
Hello?
Well, we get one Divine Orb back. We goofed. Done goofed on that one, boys. We done goofed on that one. It's okay. You know what? There's a meaning for everything. Everything happens for a reason, all right? Everything happens in life for a reason. You know, maybe I could have gotten run over by a car tomorrow if I had actually pressed that, sold that Valdos for Chaos. Accidentally alt-clicking Doriani when you have identified Prism. Any chance for spawning Eldritch Altars? Run Eater and run large pack size, pretty much. Like content like Abyss, for example. Things like that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can spawn it off of like non-natural monsters, right? But just large pack size in general, yeah. Is that right, chat? Is that right, chat? Is that how you get more Eldritch Altars? Po2 really need an Uber like Maven or something? They will. They said that they will add it eventually. They said that they will add it. They will add like Uber bosses later on down the line. Just not right now. They said that the balance of the skills in PoE 2 is not good enough to where they feel like it's a good idea to add the Ubers in. Have you ever dropped a mirror? I did. I dropped my first mirror after playing Path of Exile for like, what, 13 years? Last league in Mirage. But once again, that was not like very good luck because like it would have been good luck if I had gotten a second mirror. Because the game knew that I wasn't going to use the first mirror, right? So it wasn't actually that good luck. People would be like, oh my god, you're so lucky. But no. I wasn't actually got that good luck. Because, like, again, I always say it this way. Imagine you have a steak in front of you, and it's like the best looking steak ever. But you can't actually eat it. Do you really have that steak? No, you don't. You don't. You know. So it's basically the same as like having like normal luck. They should add RF and PoE too. What are you talking about? They have the staff, right? That's RF, right? Yep, yep. Oh, I did not buy portal scrolls. Fuck. Probably Templar Marauder. I think it'll be Templar for sure. They said that they're going to add it, but like they've said that they don't want it to work in the same way as it does in PoE 1. So I don't even know if like it will be anything good. Granted, you know, technically the Raven Flock staff is very similar to RF, right? So maybe they've changed their mind about it and are now a little bit more okay with the idea of adding like an RF like skill into the game. It's dog shit. Well, I mean, I know the staff is bad. Also, like, I don't really understand the point of the new RF staff in PoE 1 that they just added. Like, why would you just use? Why don't you just use RF instead? I don't know. Always seems very weird to me. They would just add the RF stat, like a new RF item into the game when RF already exists. Release the Poe 2 League already. I wish I had that power. I wish I had that power. Remember the RF skill as a minion skill, not a Raven staff? Dropped to different depths. Is Abyss really back? Dude, it's so back. It's so back. It's more back than the baby back ribs commercial. I got that baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. What scares am I using? I'm using Resurgence, 2 Multitudes, 2 Abyss. Can you please not sing? Thank you. Again, I don't understand why you guys would say that. I've been told I have a beautiful singing voice. I've been told by the professionals that my voice is that of an angel. Oh my god, look at all those crabs. Abyss is back, boys. Abyss is back. People said there's no scarab farming. You just play Abyss, guys. Just play Abyss. Easy. Anyone feel like they're getting rocked more than another league? Not really. How would a GG not address ground loot? It's insane. No. It's all by design, guys. All by design. The thing is, right? You understand? You know how like, there's like something that like GGG has. They've said this before, and other people say this too. But you know how like game devs always say, like, you know, players are really good at identifying problems, but they're not good at identifying solutions, right? So, like, the solution that they're coming up with is just, you know, something that's going to take a little bit of time. And I guarantee you, it's gonna come and, like, blow our socks off. Why? How have they ever showed us that they're bad at fixing things? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There's no way they just leave us out here, you know, to dry like this with no fixes or anything like that. They've got to have something cooked up, guys. They've got to, 100%. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe in him. Just have faith, guys. Have faith. And honestly, you know, again, just play Abyss. Let's see. Okay, I've been streaming for another hour. All right, guys. I've been streaming for another hour. Let's see how much money we've made in that past hour. All right. Let's see how much money we've made in that past hour. All right, we went 83 divs. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane, guys. What the heck? Dude. This is insane. No. You know what? This is actually inaccurate because I did buy a 4 div item. So I got 5 divs in the past hour, guys. I got 5 divs in the past hour. Okay. 5 divs in the past hour. Okay. Look, Abyss is so back, guys. This Abyss is so back. And you know, maybe I just don't have the right strat for Abyss. Like maybe we should boosting some stuff that I'm not supposed to boosting, you know? Maybe we need to, like, you know, get more chests or abyssal depths or whatever, right? That's the way to do it. Not 3 divs for 5. It's insane, bro. Insane. It's insane. Okay, I need to go and get more maps. Map tier 16. Not 116, 16. Modifiers. 8. PUE1 nannies need to realize they missed PUE2. Come back. I'm gonna be on. Oh, what the fuck? This guy only has 1 in his thing. I'm gonna be honest. I am not at all missing PUE2 right now. And that's coming from somebody who is like a PUE2 main, right? I'm still enjoying this league so much. Ever since I watched a video on Harvest, I'll stay Harvest Farm until today. Yo, Harvest Farm is good, man. Harvest Farm is good. K-Bach from Red Vials is still good or bad? I think he's using it this league. I think he's using it this league.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You missed all the haggling.
On a budget and Headhunter. Oh, that I cannot say. I do not know. Blink if you have a gun pointed at your head, guys. Guys. It's fine. Who's wrong isn't PoE, it's the players. They do mechanic one time, they didn't get what they want, they start complaining. It's shit.
Shifting, morphing, expanding.
Guys, it's 2 guns. No, guys. You gotta understand, all right? I play this game very differently, all right? Just because things ain't tinking doesn't mean I'm not having a good time. I'm doing this 5 to 7 div an hour strategy, and guess what? I'm having the time of my life. I'm having the time of my life, all right? Sure, I could go play some other strategies, but you know, it doesn't hit the same as smacking a group of enemies and just watching all the Bis mobs just melt. Alright? It's just not the same. So I will give up the divs per hour for fun per hour. Who 2 players are used to more abuse? Though I will say, at some point, I should go and get on the boat. Should go get on the boat and get some deep sea diving going on. Some under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Drop your first ingenuity. Funny see, it's not a tank. Yes, ingenuity is no longer a tank. It is true. Diving feels really rewarding for me since the patch. Oh, that's good. That's good. The thing is, like, diving has always been, like, relatively rewarding compared to everything else, too. And the thing that is nice about diving is you can just do a, just like a, kind of like an Alkago strat if you really wanted to. Maximize on, just get a bunch of, I mean, it's not Alkago. You do kind of want to buy, your maps, your layouts. But if you don't want to buy it, it's also fine. You just run a shit ton of them as fast as you can, and then just sell like bottles or something like that if you don't want to open them. Sell bottles, sell scarabs, sell all the stuff. It's actually not that bad, div per hour. You just do that. Just fast rush it.
You reek of imperfection.
Okay, I think that's about it for this map, right? I don't think I missed anything. What's the farmer's trap for 30 divs per hour? He calls up a guy who looks a lot like me, right? He calls up a guy who looks a lot like me, but that guy might not speak English as well as I do. And he calls up that guy, and he gives him the strats for getting divs per hour. And that's how he gets the 30 div per hour farm. So Fub, no. It's different. They got. I don't think Fub goes to the guy that looks like me. Can I see your character name? P Conkin Bonkin. Oh, also, one thing I really wanted to do that I didn't do before is I think I need to get a better, what is it called? Whispers of Infinity. Because my Whispers of Infinity kind of dog. Yeah, Whispers of Infinity. Let's see here. Maybe we'll do like 14. Wait, no. It's what I need is 35. 35 divided by 2 is 15. 17 and a half, right? So maybe we'll do like 16. 17. I'll do 17 on that. Energy shield, maybe we'll go 90. And then reduced mana, maybe do maximum like 45. 2 divs. Honestly, yeah, not that bad. Though he does have the attack modifiers on it. So that is kind of lower than what I would want. Maybe that's the case. Can we go up to like 20? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot more. 19. 8 divs, that's better. 18. 18 is kind of that sweet spot. For 0 quality filter, I could. $16, 17. So 16, 3 divs is still fine. Can I get oh wow. This one's like, these two are just like way cheaper than everything else. 7 to 25. 9 to 23. 45. 8 to 20. I'll do this one. Does max matter? Yes. Because this scales off of mana, right? 6 to 23 or whatever the range is per 100 mana. So it does matter. Like, in fact, I wonder like how much I could do for like a even lower one. Like negative 43. There's only one with this, and that's 8. Honestly, maybe I might just go for this one. I mean, it's only a little bit better, honestly. Actually, it's quite a bit better. 2 days ago, though. Connor hates that item because he only has 1 mana left. Hmm. Is that worth the extra 5? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. I don't think it's worth the extra 5 actually for 2% extra on it. We're just gonna get this one. This one's also already got Scion's Ambition in it, so we don't have to. So we don't have to re-anoint it. That's not bad. Everything is. Okay, and then I guess we'll go do attack modifiers, right? Abrasive Catalyst.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. Oh. Scion's Ambition. Let's see. This one I'll just put back in the market. Put back in the market for 18 chaos.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Okay. What is our tooltip right now? Let's see. Or not tooltip. What is our POB number right now? Let's see how we're doing. So this was our old number. 7. Wait, no. Hold up. This was our old number. 4.5. And if we go with the new number, $5.8. So a little bit higher. Not like a ton higher, but a little bit higher. Oh, wait, no. 5.7. 5.7. So we went up by like 1.2 mil deeps, which is not that bad. It's all right. Pretty decent. Dropped a div from Abyss Chat. They buffed it. Confirmed. I'll log in. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've been dropping that shit all night. People are too quick to dismiss it, guys. They just don't want to open the chest. That's why. They hate opening the chest. That's why they feel like Abyss is not worth it. This 5 to 7 div per hour strat is fine. It works, guys. Trust. You guys are just jaded because you know, Mirage League they're dropping all these divs. You're, you know, going back to these 5 to 7 div per hour strats. It doesn't feel the same. But trust me, we're basically at the top of the food chain. The only people, you know, don't let Flubgun tell you that your 5 to 7 div per hour strat isn't good enough just because he's getting 30 divs per hour by RMTing. All right? I mean, not RMTing. Oh shit! Talking to a guy who looks a lot like me, and asking him for tips. Talk to a guy who looks a lot like me but doesn't know how to speak English, asking for tips. Yeah. I don't say the Flubgun does not RMT, guys. He does not RMT, all right? He does not RMT. Okay, it's just you know, he just has a lot of friends in high places. Let's just say, all right. He's got a lot of very tall friends, and oh my freaking dude, I hate those totems for the strategy. I swear to God. I should put totems. I should regex out the totems. I swear to God, the totems are terrible, and they always spawn next to the abyssal thing, too. They always spawn next to the freaking abyss depth hole shit. All right, how do we get this, guys? How do we finagle in there so we hit the totem? There it is. There it is. Give up on pleasure. Don't become Cute Dog's army farming Alcan Go. Dude, Alcan Go is great. I love Alcan Go. Alcan Go makes the world go round. I mean, technically, I'm not alchemy going right now. Technically, I did buy these corrupted maps. I did buy these corrupted 8 mod maps. But you know, that's all it is. I'm not even farming anything special. Basically, alchemy going. The alchemy go of 8 mod maps. Yep. That's what we're doing. Oh, we got our abyssal depths again. Can we get something big down here? TED game after tomorrow. I do not believe that. I do not believe that. Any sort of draws from Losa Meyer or just skip? Losa Meyer gives you double anointed amulets, but I would say that I usually just skip that shit. Because it feels so annoying to run, and your likelihood of getting a good omelet is just very low. So I usually just say, fuck it. But it's up to you. You know, you technically can get something decent from it. If you get lucky enough, you can get something good from it. But it's just so annoying to run that I don't want to run it. But you know what? I realized something while playing Path of Exile 1. Losa Meyer is just that map that you do. That one map with a bunch of mud in it. Like the boss, you like sink to the bottom of the thing. Right? And you get into an area that's just like Losa Meyer. Oh my god, guys! Abyss is back, boys! Abyss is back, boys! Oh my lordy lord. The Infinite Hunger boss, yeah, that guy. Except the Infinite Hunger boss map is even worse. Because you, like, just slow down in the freaking tar. Atlas anonymously to delete scarabs or map device, does it? I'm assuming it's maybe sending the scarabs back to your inventory. You might have deposited it into your stash on accident. Maybe that's what's going on. Dude, I remember when these gloves were so hot when the Abyss League first came out. They were so expensive.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, we need some more resurgent scarabs. I mean, to be honest, we could probably be getting more divs per hour if we didn't dilly-dally between our maps so often. If we were actually efficient at playing this game, you know, we might be getting, maybe instead of 5 to 7 divs per hour, maybe we might be getting 10 to 14, you know? It's possible. It's possible. I'm just too busy, like, scratching my balls in between every single map. Are you guys one of those people that, like, scratches your balls and sniffs your fingers afterwards? Be honest with you guys. No judgment. You know, we've talked about it before. It's kind of like a natural human reaction for some reason. I taste it too. Interesting. What does it taste like? I'm curious. Can I unsub? Huh? What skills am I using? I'm currently using a Resurgence with 2 Abyss and 2 Multitudes. I do it to your balls. What the fuck? Got some creeps in chat. Holy crap. Oh, there it is. There it is. Headhunter. Easy. Abyss is back, boys. Why there gotta be so many belts in Path of Exile 1, you know? It's really just, it's just diluting the pool for my Headhunter drops.
Approach, challenge.
I haven't tinked in a while. This is a problem. I think they turned off the loot, guys. I think they turned off the loot.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I think they re-nerfed Abyss or something. How's the Abyss buff? I mean, all memes aside, it's pretty abysmal. All memes aside, it's pretty abysmal. But I just find Abyss to be fun to run. I swear to God, man, there's so many of those immunity totems, those divine totems. Oh my God, Abyss is back, boys! Abyss is back! Wait a second, they turned, but they rebuffed it again. Log in, boys! They rebuffed Abyss again. When am I going back to PoE 2? Honestly, unsure at the moment. Again, I'm still enjoying this league is a thing, so I kind of still want to play Path of Exile 1, but I know a lot of people want me to play Path of Exile 2. So, I was thinking originally maybe I might go back for... Oh, shit. Fuck. I heard another tank. I heard another tank, guys. I heard another tank. I was thinking originally maybe I might go back for Timmy League. Like on the launch day, but I don't know. I might delay that a little bit. Wait, guys, I just heard another tank. Abyss is back, boys. Abyss is back. Oh, greater ancestral call. Never mind. That was I mean that was from Beyond, but that was because Abyss spawned the Beyond. Yes. So technically, kind of indirectly, the Abyss was what dropped it. Can I pick up the Divine? I just pick it up afterwards. What is the Divine gonna do? Disappear on me? What is the Divine gonna do? Disappear on me? Ooh, a fortunate card. I think most reviewers are new PoE players who got into PoE 2, so seeing you back in PoE 2 would be nice. Oh, I mean, most of my audience is PoE 2 players. 100%. 100%. Oh my god, Abyss is back. Look at all those scarabs.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But again, I like playing both games, right? I like playing PoE 1 and I like playing PoE 2. So, you know, I could go back for like business reasons, right? Could go back for business reasons and play PoE 2 for that. But if I were to make the choice for what I find fun and enjoyable right now, I'm really enjoying PoE 1. The PoE 2 does seem a lot better. What scares are you using for the Abyss? I'm currently using what is it called? Resurgence, 2 Abyss, and 2 Multitudes. That's what Jung Ron was using. So I just followed him. I just followed him. Yo, what's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Valdo's puzzle box! Yo, log in, boys. Log in. Yo, Blaze, you brought the Valdos. You brought the Valdos. Yo, Soren with a tier 1. Appreciate that, man. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Only a matter of time.
Open it? No. Not opening it. I made that mistake earlier. We already opened one earlier. Can I peek at the Atlas? I have some weird defunct Atlas, honestly. I don't know if I'd follow it. Again, this is mostly Jung's Atlas, to be honest, though. But I did do some modifications to it. You fraud. Guys, I'm trying to show how good Abyss is, all right? I'm trying to show that Abyss is actually good. And if I opened that Valdos, right, I probably would have gotten no money from it. All right, we spent another 20 minutes farming. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, look at Abyss. It's paying out. It's paying out, boys. 89 divine orbs. We're kind of rich. We're kind of rich, guys. Should have gambled it. I'm here, so you're just copying others. Hey, when I'm in Path of Exile 1 land, all right, I kind of phone it in a little bit. You know, this is for me. I'm doing this for me. When I go to Path of Exile 2, sure. You know, we do our own strats. We do our own things. We make our own builds. In Path of Exile 1, I'm here to vibe, all right? I'm here to vibe. Just enough wealth to log into THC today? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to log into THC today. I will at some point, but I don't know if today is the day. There's a lot of riches to be found under the sea, guys. And guess what? In Path of Exile 2, you're not under the sea. You're above the sea. We're not under the sea. We're above the sea. And that's not as cool as being under the sea. Voyages seem fun, but needs more loot.
You got it set to
I mean, I think if you
for
can...
mini, when it should be set
So
to
here's what I've
W
heard
for
about the
Mamba.
main problems about the Under the Sea, right?
It worked!
It's like the mechanic is fun. I really enjoy it, but I also think that for the people who really like to tinker, right? The people who really like getting in depth, let's say like, you know, the Milkies of the world or like the cute dogs of the world that really like to go in depth with their league mechanic and try to just like, you know, get everything out of it. There's not enough modifiers for the maps, for the charts that let them do that in-depth tinkering. There's like only 2 real jackpot modifiers from what I can tell that people want. It's the one that makes it so you can't get like armors, tinctures, and flasks or whatever. And it's like the divine one, right? And you have like the operator ones, which is all right, but it's definitely not the same as like, let's say the divine one. It's not on the same level. It's not on the same tier. Almost a Ryuki status? The other one's just useless? Yeah. So it's like, for anybody who like cares about that stuff, right? Cares about going in, getting deep into like the farms and getting deep into like, you know, min-maxing, there's really not that much to actually min-max there. Which I was hoping that they would fix with this patch, right? Because I saw all that under the sea stuff that they that was in there at the beginning, and I was like, oh, they're gonna do something about it. And then I was like, wait, where's the modifiers? Where's the affixes? It would be enough if ground limit buff because the expensive modifier adequately would make quant better. That is also true. But it seems like, at least from what I can tell, they seem to be kind of against doing that. Or they haven't found a good way to do it that they're satisfied with. Because, like, in reality, you know, GGG, they listen to us, right? It's not like they don't know what we think. Like, we've seen time and time again in the past that GGG looks at, you know, what we say and listens to what we say. Whether they implement the changes or not, that's another thing. But when it comes to actually looking at us, our stuff, and, like, listening, they do. And they usually respond. So they've definitely seen our cries about ground loot and a desire for that, but they haven't implemented a change for it, meaning that either A, they haven't found a way to do it that they're happy with, or B, maybe their direction is to, I don't know, really reel it back, right? Shield Inquisitor, Shield Inquisitor, fuck ton of fun. Yo, let's go, man. Saw you listening to the video yesterday. That was a nice video. Oh, with Jonathan out there, you know, pouring his champagne. That was a fun video. That was a very fun video. But, you know, I'm sure the Path of Exile 1 players are like, what is this man doing drinking champagne? Get out there and fix our ground loot. There was a sword in the video. Oh my god, not this again. Sword gate all over again. It's sword gate all over again. Yo, what's up, Cal? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Death recap after 13 years? Dude, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I think the death recap could come as soon as 055. The question is, though, also, do you think that... They said they've confirmed they're adding death recap. Do you think they'll add it to PoE 1, though? That's the real question.
You got it set to M.
Or are they just going to
mini,
keep it a
when it should
PoE
be set
2
to W
only
for Mamba.
feature? They're like, PoE 1 players, they've already lived so many years without it. They don't need it now. I've noticed Miso get more gray hairs and few more wrinkles. So that's just because of the camera. You know, I upgraded the quality of the camera so, you know, you can see a little bit better. In fact, it should be less gray hairs because I'm losing hair. So as I lose hair, there should be less gray hairs on my head. Abyssal Cache. Whoever's managing GG social and YouTube videos are crushing it. Fuck these chests. No, dude. Chests are the way, guys. We love opening chests. We love opening chests. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. You know what I got in the mail today? You know what I got in the mail today? So, this is how you know I'm a Temu streamer, alright? This is how you know I'm a Temu streamer. So, DM, right? He in mods and all those bigger ARPG streamers, they get packages in the mail for Diablo 4, right? Their main franchise. Guess what I get in the package? Guess what I get in the mail? That's how you know I'm the Temu streamer. They leave the, you know, the actual, like, the big streamers, the people who, like, you know, are gonna, the big guys, they get the good box. I get Diablo Immortal. Yeah, that's not good. That's Loki racist. They know Immortal's big in China. Did Blizzard send me toilet paper? Dude, if they sent me toilet paper, it would be 171 ply. Alright? It would 171 ply.
It worked!
That's how you know I'm just a second-rate streamer.
Greetings.
Get that bag, King? Literally. They sent me a bag. I mean, there's like a shirt inside and a jacket, but, you know, that's literally what they sent me. They sent me a bag. It was funny because, I guess my agency didn't tell them my, what is it called? My name. So when I got the package in the mail, it said Miso X Shiru on it. I bet the mailman was like, what the fuck is this? We got over 1,000 streamers. How are you second grade? I mean, this is because I got a raid, right? I got a big raid. Normally, Path of Exile 1, I'm about like 150, 200, 150 plus ish, right? Path of Exile 2, I'll probably float around like 2 to 400 on the off season. On season, maybe like 5 to 6. But yeah, you know, definitely numbers are inflated right now. Was Abyss good? No. I just do it because it's fun. I mean, you can use Abyss to make money, but it's not because Abyss is making money. It's because Abyss is spawning a lot of monsters, which other mechanics use that to get bonuses. I'm getting spoon-fed your TikToks. Nice work. Yo, and thank you for watching them, man. Appreciate it. I'm watching YouTube but came here to Twitch since there's no videos. What do you mean no videos? Are you gonna wear that shirt to ExileCon? That's a good one. Dude, I would get freaking absolutely... I might get murdered. I feel like if I wore that shirt to ExileCon, I might actually get murdered. I'll protect you, don't worry. 5 subs and you can do it. I'm gonna need more than that, buddy. I'm gonna need more than that. At the risk of my life for 5 subs? Bro. Bro. You know, I know my life ain't worth that much, but it's not worth 5 subs, alright? It's worth a little bit more than that. I cannot click on that goddamn scarab for the life of me. You throw me out before I enter the building and throw you out of the country. What's a PoE player gonna do for you? I mean, there was that guy, Janebu, who threatened to blow up the entirety of ExileCon. You know, that still can't happen, right? Janebu did threaten to blow up ExileCon. Streamer? No, he's not a streamer. He's the guy who ran Exile. What was it? Freaking. Why am I forgetting the name? I'm literally one of their fucking streamers. The Forbidden Trope. TFT. You didn't get an invite? No, he got banned. He got banned from Path of Exile. Like his account got banned. And he was like, you know, this is the thing, like, this matters to me so much. I spent all my time. I have a, you know, wife and kids, but I care about this more than them. I'm like, what the fuck? I feel sorry for your wife and kids if that's the case. That was so sad to read. It just said he neglected his family at the game. Yep. I was like, damn, dude, that sucks. Imagine being his family. That must... Oh, my God. Who said that? Jadebu?
Hello.
The person who used to run TFT? Fix your session PvE standard. I'm dying. Send hell. Why would you even attempt to do that? Why would you even go to standard? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure people were saying like he has like one of the most valuable standard characters, Shinebu, right? Accounts or something like that. Yeah, had. Because like he was like a big mirror like seller guy or whatever, right? The guy who like did like he was big in the mirror market. He had like mirror tier items out the wazoo because he like pulled it together from like his friends or something like that, and they like share some like mirror shop or some shit. I feel like removing Sith is a dig at Chidebu as well. Still playing Santa for 03, 04, 05. Still need to play PoE 2. First level of the character 100. Then I'll move on to 0.5 with a new character. That's insane. I could never. I could never. You're playing Donkey Kong to prepare us for the monkey and THC tomorrow. Guys, I will be playing THC. Don't worry about it. I'll be there. I will be there. But will I be there day one? That's that. I don't know about that one. Dude, I miss playing Smash Bros. Like back in the day in high school, again, you know, I've said this plenty of times, I was the leader of the Smash Bros club. But that was like one of the best things. Like after school, getting together with like a room full of sweaty high school boys all playing Smash Bros together. And those were the days. Those were the days. And the room would get so musty after we were done with it. We're playing Smash at ExileCon? Easy peasy. How often did I was not smashing my bros? It was the Smash Bros, the game. I bet the smell in that room was wild, dude. It is great. It's great, dude. Every now and then we get a girl in there. Every now and then. Can you tell us a story about how you and your senpai got drunk in college and tried flirting with you? What the fuck? When did that happen? That's what you said, at least. I'm trying to remember what story you're referring to. I don't quite remember which one you're referring to. Two div orbs, big.
The shadows of the distant past hang over the risen Red Army. The prophecy has come true.
The story about when Senpai when I got drunk and hit on me? I mean, I remember the gay dude that tried to hit on me. That story I remember very clearly. I'm sorry. No. I don't. I told you guys. I don't lie on stream, guys. I don't lie on stream. Said something for a mirror, sell it, I'll come and buy it. No, I don't RMT, guys. I don't RMT. There's a video of you and your senpai recreating. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I think you're misremembering twice. I think you're misremembering. Because I actually, like 100% truth, 100% honestly, I don't make up any of the stories that I tell on stream. Like they were actually all, they actually all happened. Either you're misremembering or I'm just not remembering correctly. The professor. Something about Nintendo music, man. It always gets me going. Guys, it's been a while since we got a div. It's been a while since we got a tink. Come on, Abyss. You can do it. I believed in you. Oh, got another fortunate. These Earth Kings. Oh, there it is! Baldos! Guys, Abyss. Ask and you shall receive, guys. Ask and you shall receive. That's the rules of Abyss. That's probably why you guys aren't taking. That's why you guys think Abyss sucks. Because you're not asking the Abyss gods for tinks. Did they nerf King's March? I don't know. King's March is like one of those mechanics that I really couldn't care less about. Oh yeah, last league they nerfed it. Well, I'm assuming he's asking if they got nerfed this league. I mean, last league was it like a nerf, or was it just that now King's March, if you want to run it outside of mappers, you have to invest into it? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I don't know if the top end got nerfed. All right, here it is. I will open this, okay? I will open the Baldos. Rapid speed for shifting got nerfed. Game. Let me in. Let me in. All right, here we go. Baldos. All right. Baldos Gamba. Big. Terminus Est. I should have just sold it. I should have just sold it.
Yes. We shall soon be fat and rich.
My brain was moving too slow for that one. My brain lagged and I died. Oh, I'm getting sucked. What do you when do you estimate the economy reset is gonna be? I think that the earliest time the event league will come is going to be in September. I think that's the earliest it comes. Anytime before that, I think is unreasonable. Because they're 100% saving the 055 for after Gamescom, which is at the end of August. And they're probably going to use Gamescom to tease some of the 055 stuff. August doesn't make sense 100%. Yeah. I think it doesn't make sense. Like, especially because of Gamescom being there, I don't think it makes sense to have them bring it in anytime before then. They'll tease the Arcane Archer for sure. We'll see. We'll see. I hope so. I think it will be cool. Third Druid Ascension? I mean, they did say, right, that there's a possibility that before 1.0, all of the ascendancies for the current classes could come out. So it is possible that they do Arcane Archer, they do the Druid Ascendancy. What else is there? I don't even remember. That's just that's it. Druid Ranger. Dude, Abyssal Depths in PoE 2 is so much better than PoE 1. I swear to God, man. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Leather belt. Headhunter. Guys, you know, Abyss Gods, I'm really trying to, like, GG, I'm really trying my best to shill Abyss right now, all right? And you're making it really hard for me to shill this this mechanic. Can you just toss me a bone real quick? Toss me a bone
You got it set
real
to
quick.
M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
This is ass. I've heard so much about PO1 and it's unrewarding. The builds are fun, but the gameplay is just not there. You just gotta go under the sea. Go under the sea. How do you wither without withering touch? So I have right here this jewel, Balance of Terror. Inflict withered for 2 seconds on hit if you've cast Despair in the past 10 seconds. So I have that with a General's Cry setup for Cyclone. So the Cyclone will hit the enemies with Withered from this. Real-time editing goes crazy. Oh, speaking of which, once again, I am still looking for an editor to just like post like highlight stuff. Like go to my, be watching my stream and then help me use the stream to make highlight videos. If you guys are interested in that, please reach out. I'd appreciate it.
Till next time.
Because I want to make highlight videos for my stream. It is a paid position. It's a paid position. So yeah.
Greetings.
Yo, what's up, turtles? Self-cast Despair? Yeah, I have self-cast Despair. I have a Witchfire Brew, but I self-cast Despair for bosses. Benefits? You get to chat with me on Discord. Are you paying in divs? I do not have enough divs to hand out, unfortunately. ERP sessions or nah? I mean, look, we can discuss the details. We can discuss the details. Things get, we can do accommodations. Depends on the type of ERP. Have you started automating Despair and dropping Desecrate? It's mainly for bosses anyways. Well, the Desecrate is for bosses. The Desecrate is for bosses. Right? And like the Wither is for bosses. You don't really care about Wither outside of bosses. Monthly supply of feet picks. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want, look, we can talk. We can talk. Did I check the heavy bell? Pretty sure I did, but I usually backtrack in the maps anyways, because I always forget to
You
open
got
chests.
it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
and it's garbage, as per usual. Yo, what's up, Matrix? How's it going?
Approach, challenger.
It's so funny. Pee-wee 2, the problem is not that there's not enough tablets, like we're not dropping enough tablets. The problem is everybody sits on their tablets and doesn't sell them, right? The problem, whereas the problem in Pee-wee 1 is that, you know, scarabs, having like a consistent scarab farm is kind of hard this league. So it's like both games are suffering from a similar problem, but because of a different thing. Are we adding the Jonathan Rogers champagne emote? I mean, if somebody links it, I'll add it. If Poe wants progress is shared between different characters or Atlas, yes. And Poe 2. Poe 1 and Poe 2. Stupid. This feels so dumb.
Yes. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Let's see here. Incandescent invitation. This is 59 chaos.
Your wish could.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Now that Poe 2 is fixed, I want fixing Pee-wee 1. Guys, why would you need to fix something that's not broken? Why do you need to fix something that's not broken? Pee-wee 1's great. I don't know what you're talking about. It's time to go deep diving again, though. It's time to go deep diving under the sea. Time to get some messages in a bottle, guys. That's the biggest dopamine for me. Getting messages in a bottle and doing the gamba. That to me is big fun. Biggest fun in deep sea diving right now. Some people like you know, other things. Some people like setting up the shit. I like messages in a bottle. Get down here, get as many messages in a bottle as possible. Oh shit. I fucked up. I didn't get the Diviner Strong box early enough. Mobs drop nothing with 200% quant. Again, I you know, maybe GGG just doesn't like ground loot. Maybe GGG just prefers things like chest loot, right? You know, maybe they want us to open chests, guys. Jonathan is a chest guy. Mark is a chest guy, guys. Mark is a chest guy. I always forget. I always forgot that Jonathan isn't like the one of the his main job isn't working on PoE 2 anymore. Is Mark. That's the man in charge. If you got a problem with PoE 1, just go to that man. Go find him. What happened to Mark never being able to do anything wrong? What happened to those days? Chests suck, but empty chests. We already added this one. We just added it. It's what is it? PoE 2 fixed in caps, I think. You're a little bit slow on that one. So Scuff, I got alt to chaos, alt to chaos divine thing, 250 rarity, 0 divines. Guys, maybe what it is, right, is that divines are overrated, okay? Divines are overrated. It's all about chaos per hour. It's all about chaos per hour, or, I mean, since we get so much chaos dropping, right, it's chaos per second, guys. What's your CPS rate, guys? Tell me your CPS rate, guys. What level should I be doing Shaper Elder fight? First time PoE1 player here. I mean, it's not really about a level thing. It's more of like how powerful your character is. So you're running through the map selling sulfur is decent enough to get you going. Well, sulfur is really nice right now. Like farming sulfur is very nice. It is very expensive. That shit is lucrative. That's what I'm doing basically. Whenever I do voyages, I just do like voyages per hour basically to get higher loot. Rather than like focusing on like reading the shit and building like a super complex setup, I just run as much as I can. That way we get more sulfur. And of course you can juice your sulfur as well if you really wanted to. That is something you can definitely do. Like, are you able to get to, like, have you been able to get over to that part yet of the map? For Elder or Shaper? Because honestly, the Elder Shaper fight is not that hard. It's a pretty dang easy fight, all things considered. Like, I'd say, like, the one that you should really, like, kind of worry about, especially as a first-time player, is Maven. Maven is the only one that I'd say really, like, has any sort of threat. Shaper Elder is very easy. You can do it on a pretty low-budget character. Genshin Impact version 7 live? What the heck? People still play that game? I thought everybody's on a woo-wah these days. Who's already playing Genshin? That's like so 20 I don't even know, 2020, 2019, whenever that game got big. I used to be so into Genshin. I loved Genshin. But those days are long behind me. No quota till they make 1 million for a new MTX and work on new patch. When's the Lost next Arc stream? Guys, that's expecting too much of me. That's expecting too much of me. Like, again, maybe one of these days, right? If there's like a big Lost Ark update and there's nothing else to do, I might stream for like a day or two or something like that. But just the thought about playing Lost Ark again does not get me excited. It definitely makes like one of those games. Like you know, you ever have those things where like you just think about it and then it like makes your like what is it called? It just makes you actively sick. No, that's me with Lost Ark. I always enjoy Genshin more than Wuha. It feels clunky to me. Makes my your butthole tighten. Makes my dick shrivel up. Oh, raw tink under the sea, boys, under the sea. Look at that. Look at that. Ground loot, guys. Ground loot. I mean, it wasn't ground loot. I opened up a chest. Chest loot, guys. Chest loot. Boxes. It's all about boxes, boys. Did I play on the Amazon servers or Asian servers? I played Lost Ark in Japan first, and then I moved on to the Amazon servers. When that came out. The Japan servers did not last for very long, though. Definitely did not last for very long. Every now and then I'll look at the Lost Ark category for streams, and it's like literally the same people who were streaming like a year and a half ago are still streaming it now. Either that or it's what are they called? The less people, because everybody left. It's like the same people who were streaming back then are still streaming it, and they're the same size or even smaller than before, because that game is not growing. It's just shrinking. It's just shrinking. I'll single target on this, and with enough funding, it could be pretty decent. Something I don't know, and maybe do you guys know if Penance Mark got like nerfed or something in the past league? Because Jung says he's able to get up to 5 little minions for his Penance Mark, but I can only get up to 3. And I'm using, like, Mark effectiveness or whatever on the build. Like, I'm using everything he's got. Or Mark effectiveness. Usually 3 baseline, now it's 2 baseline. Ah, so the ceiling got nerfed. Ah, got it. Yeah, that's probably why the single target's so much worse. So I need to get it to like 200% for it to be like for it to spawn 4, which right now I'm at 160 something %. Which means I probably don't even need these tattoos. These tattoos probably don't do anything for me. I mean, it's still fine. It still does what I needed to do, but it's definitely way weaker. And I'm sure there's probably other ways I can get mark effectiveness, right? To maybe get it up to 200 easier. But I'd probably have to look into that and try to do it. But I'm not, it's like the point of this build right now isn't even to run, like, you know, bosses anyways. So, sure, I could probably find a way to do it, but is it really, like, you know, worth? Probably not. Ooh, wow, a double message in a bottle area? Yo, that's kind of hot. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. How rare are Sacred Ore drops? I mean, how much are they worth? $42, so not very rare, I would assume. Not opening? No, we're gonna open it all at once. We're gonna open it all at once. There's a reason I'm not selling them yet, because I'm gonna open them all at once. You drop 86 raw divs and 2 sacred ores are very rare. I thought maybe there was like a specific place you need to farm to that, but maybe not. Which one do you like, PoE1 or PoE2? I mean, I like both, but I definitely prefer PoE2 over 1. I like 2 better than 1, but I like both. I think both of them have their fun parts about them. Especially for me, as somebody who, like, there's just a lot to like, explore for PoE1. And that in itself is, like, a lot of fun to me. But beyond that, I think what... Oh, another message in a bottle. Oh, another message in a... Wow! Another double message in a bottle, man. Let's go. You drop 1 lock every 4 sacred orbs. Really? That's crazy. That's super rare then. But I guess it's just very not useful. That's why it's so cheap. What's worth in a message in a bottle? I think you get anything in there. You get any currency. Like any basic currency. And you get uniques. So I've gotten a lock from 1, right? Some people have gotten broken mirrors, which give them mirror shards. Yeah, you can get like multi divs in there. I got 8 divs in one of them as well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can get from it. A lot of stuff. I don't know. Has anybody gotten a mirror from theirs before? I would assume it can drop a mirror. But I think it can just drop basic currencies. Stop playing PvE1 and move on 2. You forget you played for 7 days. Think of it as a bad memory. What the heck? I'm having a wonderful time playing this, guys. I'm having a wonderful time playing this. So you don't know how much is it worth? Last I checked, there were 60 chaos each. But I don't know how much they are right now. Yo, what the heck? Where the heck is all the rare shit? Is there really nothing in this chart? There's nothing in this chart. That's crazy. All I had was a shrine. I miss hentai. Huh? Sir? I mean, first of all, sir? What were you saying? Second of all, if you really want to go get some, you know, the internet exists, man. The internet exists. Oh! I thought that was the one. I thought that was the one. Guys, and you guys say I'm the weird one, alright? I told you guys. It's because of you guys. My stream sounds weird because I'm reading chat all the time, okay? It is my streamer as a job to not neglect and ignore you guys, you know? So the more I read chat, the more often there are these weird messages. Let's see here. You know, this whole like league with like the sailing the 7 seas and going under the sea for loot and treasures, it could have been me IRL, guys. At some point in time, I had wanted to become a marine biologist. I wanted to be one of those guys that go on boats to see the sea animals. But I ended up not doing that because I decided that under the sea was kind of scary. Could have been on Gabe's yachts. Instead, you're talking to us. I mean, I could still do that if I really wanted to. You know, I could just be Gabe's his little pool boy or something like that. I could help him. I could help tend to his towers. I could help pour him champagne on his yachts. I can still do that. You don't need a degree for that. Oh, that's in a bottle. Not a fan of depths in the sea. All the things that be swimming down there. Bass, emptiness, void of depths. Thinking about it makes me claustrophobic. I mean, that's kind of like what it ended up being for me too. Just thinking about like all the mysteries down in the ocean. I'm like, you know, maybe that's not what I want to be doing with my life. Maybe that's not what I want to be doing with my everyday. You know, as at some point in time, I was very into the marine sciences. I participated on our high school's marine science bowl team. Yep, I went to marine science competitions. Indeed, guys, indeed, that was me. That's what I did. I was really the coolest kid in high school. Why did I stop though? I mean, mostly, like I said, because like I didn't feel like going out into the seas was something that I really wanted to do all the time. Felt kind of scary. Hopefully this model got 3 divs, actually made money. Yo, let's go. But kind of the other thing was like, you know, I kind of ended up getting a passion for teaching. I kind of ended up getting a passion for teaching and decided, hey, I'm just going to go do general biology and become a biology teacher. It's kind of what ended up happening. Marine biologists are generally poor for scientists. Oh, 100%. It's definitely not where you're making money. Definitely not where you're making money. As long as you see the seafloor, everything's fine. Submarine explore the deep sea shipwrecks. We all know how it ended. Titanic. The Titan submarine. Well, that was like, you know, some like rinky-dink shit, right? That was not like a real vessel. That was not a real vessel. That shit was not very seaworthy. Hit 12 gold lancers and alls become chaos. Chaos becomes 0 divines. How have voyages been for you? I mean, I don't really go for any of those types of like situations. I just go rush through my voyages as fast as I can, basically. So I go for basically all like the chests. I go for the like strong boxes, chests, and bottles. It's kind of what I do. And sulfur, I guess. Speaking of bottles, there's one right now. It's funny, I feel like I get like most of my bottles from like the charts themselves and not the actual voyages. The voyages, you know, I'll get like 1 or 2, right, in a voyage, but then like it takes, like in terms of like charts per hour or bottles per hour, if I can just run charts only, I get way more. It was seaworthy, but not depths of the seaworthy. It was not seaworthy for what they wanted to do, let's just say. want exalts. Oh, interesting. The exalts are worth more than chaos orbs this league. That was not the case last league. I wonder if it's because people are like exalting their what is it called? People are exalting their charts. So they're using a lot more exalts this league. I wonder. The exalts were worthless in freaking in Mirage. Are you not exalting your charts? No, I am. That's what I'm saying. Is it because people are exalting their charts? Is that why this league is also worth so much more than they were last league? Man, I'm really hungry right now. You guys have like a chip of choice? Like, what is your go-to chip, guys? Salt and vinegar? Ooh, that is really good. Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar kettle chips do hit hard. Doritos? Oh, man. I haven't eaten Doritos in forever. That's definitely not my go-to. I like, you know, Cool Ranch, right? You can't beat Cool Ranch. But for some reason, I never think to get Doritos. I never think to get Doritos. It's really bad, but for me, I still just love the hot Cheetos. It's really bad for you. It's really bad for you. Like, out of all the chips, I feel like hot Cheetos are probably like one of the worst ones for you. But I can't get enough of that shit, bro. I can't get enough of it. That's why I like try not to eat it very often. Because I know that shit's gonna ruin me. Chili heat wave plus nacho cheese dip. That's fancy, bro. Getting dips. We know more about space and distant places than we do about to build at great depths, like the movie Deep Water, where mining company extracts Earth. We know more about space and distant places than we do about conducting further research and exploring possibilities for the great depths. I believe it. Always need a dip. Really? Is that like a thing? Like, I've never like ever thought about eating, like, of course, like nachos, right? Like a nacho or like a tortilla chip or something like that. I'll always have a dip with that. But like, other than like tortilla chips, like I would never. Chili and lime. Chips and salsa are very, very underrated, though. Chips and salsa are very, very underrated, I feel. Well, the thing is, for me, I would eat chips and salsa more often, but like, again, because there's a dip situation that goes on with it, that always means I need to prepare a little bit of extra, right? I need to, like, let's say, prepare a bowl for that, and then now I gotta go wash that bowl. And that is just a hassle. That's a huge hassle. Never had any idea what America meant chips and salsa before I moved to the US, to the States. It's definitely, I mean, it's not an American thing per se, but, you know, it's from south of the border. South of the border. Nearly never want dips. Food street video reason for advice and tips. I mean, we've done a mukbang stream, you know, just recently for a league launch for PoE 1. I was eating that breakfast burrito, which was absolutely delicious. I mean, it was very delicious. It was very tasty, but I guess absolutely delicious might be taking it a little too far. It was very tasty. Again, it was like the Farmer X of burritos. Wasn't quite Fub Gun. Wasn't quite the Fub Gun of burritos, but it was like the Farmer of burritos. What does opulence give? This is a new one. Oh, it's orbs. Salsa just means sauce, but when Americans say it, they mean something specific. Yeah. Salsa is, well, I mean, salsa in general is like the specific, like, you know, it's like it's what you put in your burrito, you know. It's like a spice. It's like a Mexican you know, sauce with like shit inside, like tomatoes and like all that shit. I mean, there's a reason why there's a different word between salsa and sauce, you know. As a German, I'm extremely confused about fish and chips from Great Britain. Fish and chips are delicious. Fish and chips are absolutely tasty. They're so good. But the thing is, I don't know why, and it's probably just because here in America, people just don't know how to make a good fish and chip. But the fish is always too bland in my opinion. Like every time I hear, oh, let's get some fish and chips, right? I'm like, ooh, that sounds great. But then, like, when I actually get the fish and chips, it comes out, and I'm like, this is just way too bland. Pretty par for the course for UK food. Yeah, message in a bottle, baby. I just picture it, Miso in his food stream, like a South Park episode, or creme freight. Wait, what? I can't even pronounce that. My silly American tongue cannot pronounce that word. Creme fraiche? 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 Is that how you pronounce it? Cream fresh. Cream fresh. Sounds about right to me. Oops, that was not supposed to look like chaos. It's nice that you can use the, what is it called? The dredged currency now, though. Very nice that you can use the dredged currency on the boxes now. That is a very nice QOL change. Cream fraiche equals combi. Huh? If that's what it is, I do not want anything to do with it. I don't want anything to do with that shit. That's the second comb I've gotten from under the seas. Does comb just have like a high drop rate under the seas or something like that? Ah, shit. I'm out of room. Got too much junk in the trunk. Why is it that this shit does not need to be dredged? Or is it not dredged? Ah, no wonder I got so much shit from, like, before that I didn't empty out. Actually, too much junk in the trunk. Feels weird to be playing with headhunter buffs. Not gonna lie. As a low-budget PoE1 gamer, Headhunter is a foreign feeling to me. Did I do everything already? Did I really clear everything here? Is it me, or are there more, like, there are more strong boxes? Like, the strong boxes are... After this patch, it feels like I rarely need to alch the strong boxes. They're always starting off as rare. Is that something that you guys noticed too? It's part of the patch. There's a quest item that makes them all rare and it buffs the essences. No, I had that for a while already. Maybe it was bugged before and it didn't work. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Because I'm like, I swear, you know, it's definitely before this, I was getting, you know, all my shit was, I'd always have to throw alks on them. Just don't forget to bring exalts and balls. Do not have balls. I should put balls in there. Let's see here. 29. The deep sea diving. All right. What do we got here? Dude, I feel like it's just so rare. Getting like the good mods for voyages are so rare. Like, what does a man gotta do to get some good modifiers for my voyages? How many dicks do I need to suck to be able to get the divine modifier? Seven. That's a very specific number. One and only your own. I mean, then all I have to say is that that's definitely not true. That is definitely not true. Don't ask me how I know. What are the good mods? The divine ones is like probably the best one still. It's like the ones in this area get like divines for rares. I think it works in the same way as the the chart one too. And convert, but it only comes in charts. Yeah, that only comes in charts. But the divine one can be from the little borders. Sunken loot. Personally, for me, because of the way that I run my my voyages, I really wish that the lanterns did not proc this thing. Like, I would like to have it so that the thing does not home in on the lanterns. Turn auto off? What do you mean? I'm saying like the little these little flames from the lantern. It shows you like where the good stuff is, right? But like the gold lanterns, I would like it to not show me the gold lanterns, because the way that I run it, I'm not like juicing. I'm not like juicing the actual like rarity and stuff. Like, I don't really care for juicing the rarity. No, not talking about not consume lanterns. Hell, less button presses the better, man. We're Path of Exile players. Make me press more buttons? Bro, that's cringe. What am I, a Path of Exile 2 player? Ugh, disgusting. Am I ready for THC? Like I said, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play THC on day one. I'm still having a lot of fun with this league for PoE1. So I'm going to be sticking to PoE. I'm thinking about sticking to PoE1 for at least the next couple days. But I don't know. I don't know. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. Yo, Mr. DeRoja with the 5 tier 1 gifties. Sir, as always, thank you for being so generous. I appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gifted sub for Mr. DeRoja, the kind soul, the saint, please give him a big gold kiss on the cheek because he deserves it. And yo, Uber Matrix with the 5 gifts now. What the heck, guys? Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gifted sub for Mr. Matrix, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek as well, because he also deserves it. Yo, what's up, Aftal? A kiss? Yeah, that's the thing. If you get a gifted sub, you gotta gift the person who gifted you the sub a kiss on the cheek. That's how we do it here. That's all we do. That's how we do it here around this tar town. Which cheek? You know, that's for the person who gifted it to decide. Sometimes I say fuck it and I decide, but you know, usually it's the person who gifted the sub, they can decide. Oh, what the frick did I not? Yo, Uber Matrix with the 10? What the heck, sir? Sir, you're not getting any skins for that, dude. You're not getting any what is it called? MTX for that, man. Holy, sir, thank you. That is super generous, guys. Again, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Uber Matrix, we give him a big old kiss on the cheek because he deserves it. Thank you, man. Holy. You guys, it is free to watch, guys. Yeah, there's no payment, but, you know, of course I appreciate it. So thank you, man. Please, I haven't had any. You know, the gifted sub got Mr. DeRoja. So, okay, guys, it's not a competition. It's not a competition, guys. Thank you, dude. Thank you for another 10 gifted. Holy crap, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Some more kisses on the cheek for you guys. Man, some people really just want kisses on the cheek, I guess. I don't know. But guys, that is really generous. Thank you so much. That's Flubgun, guys. I told you, Miso Flubgun is your fan. guys. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. This is Uber Matrix with another 10 gifted. Holy, guys. Thank you. Holy. Oh, my God. I appreciate it, guys. These kisses on the cheek are flying off the walls right now. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, please give them a kiss on the cheek. At this point, maybe I need to give them a kiss on the cheek. Tell me of time and place. We'll meet up there. All right? Kisses on the cheek for everyone. Why am I against free money? I mean, it's not that I'm against it. It's always like, it's very helpful, right? Like, literally, this is my job. But I don't know. I always feel a little bit bad whenever, like, it's like, it makes me feel a little bit bad in my conscience, you know? Like, this is like kind of like, what did I do to deserve this kind of situation? I literally just sit on my ass and play games all day. Like, what did I do to deserve somebody giving me money like that? So that's why, like, yeah, that's how I feel about it. I appreciate it, but also in, like, you know, somewhere in my conscience, I'm just like, what did I do to deserve this? I definitely don't think I did enough. Is that Bitro? Latro? Hello. He's waving. He's got first time chatter with a sub badge. So let's go. I gamba for you guys. And it's like, you know, people that I see all the time, right? People that I see in the chat all the time. It's just, you know, you have that little bit of connection with them and you're like, damn, dude. I know it's a first time chatter. Because it says on the thing, it says like a first time messenger. See, first message right there. Holy crap, level 8 hype train on just a random ass day. Not even like a, you know, like a league launch or anything like that. Guys, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Every single time, you know, I say this, but it's, you know, it is a, I don't take it for granted because it really is like a, you know, like a dream for many people to be able to like stream and you have people support. So thank you so much, guys. Words cannot describe, cannot even begin to describe how thankful I am. Remember this, guys. What is this? Because me and you guys, we're like this, all right? We're like this. True? This is me and you. Me and chat, all right? We're like that. True, true. It is true. How many monitors do I have? I have 3. I have 2 for my own, like the PC that I'm on right now, and 1 for like my streaming setup. Why do you ask? Bro's encouraging parents to hell nah, dude. I've said it before, but you know, it's you know, it's a mutual understanding. It's a mutual understanding. No reason, all right. Let's see. 3 more bottles. There it is. Oh, what the? Why? Oh, no, it's still use that. Choo-choo! Level 8 high train ended. Yeah, again, that's crazy. Just a random level 8 high train on just like a random day. Thank you so much, man. To the both of you. Appreciate it. As always. It's really interesting. When I think about it, there's also like in the past when I streamed Lost Ark, there was one guy who also like there was one guy who donated a good bit of times to the stream. And it was very interesting because he was like telling me what he does, and he said he like has like a resort in India or something like that. Or was it, I don't remember if it was India or if it was like somewhere else in the Middle East. I think it was like Pakistan or something like that. But yeah, he was like, yeah, I own a resort. I'm like, oh, very interesting. That is a very interesting line of work. I can't even imagine what that's like. Like being an owner of like a big like business like that. Just drop voice on your first sim. You, what the heck? Sir, maybe that's what you're doing. Is that what you're doing it for? You're doing the donations, offering the gifts so you can get good RNG. Is that how it works? Sure, it's not an island. I hope not. Our voyage is not worth grouping for. I mean, I don't know. Does grouping give you quantity just like in PoE 2? I'd assume so, right? If so, then probably is. Well, actually, I think the quantity on the maps themselves are the more important thing. The actual, like, quantity that you get probably doesn't do much, because most of what you're doing for quantity is getting loot from strong boxes and chests and stuff, which I don't know if the player bonuses add to it. I have no clue. I don't really know how it works in Path of Exile 1. He's watching a slow days. There's no tourists, maybe. Maybe. I wonder. I do wonder how he's doing. Because he was saying how he had a kid that, you know, at that time. He was like, "Yo, I just had a kid," and yeah, I haven't really talked to him. He hasn't really been here since I stopped streaming Lost Ark. So hopefully he's doing well. The Genesis tree dropped me a major. What the heck? Yo, this guy's got some crazy RNG recently. Again, you know, that's the thing, right? In here, in this stream, this is why I don't sign the contract for the streamer client. So I can give you guys good RNG. I can give the viewers, the people who support the stream every day, the RNG. Not the guy. I don't want to steal from you guys, you know? I'm not a dead rabbit. I'm not a fub gun. I'm not out here signing the contract for the streamer client to steal your RNG. Because that's how it works, guys. In order to get the streamer client, you need to sign a contract with Jonathan. You need to sign a contract with GGG, saying that I'm going to be stealing RNG from the viewers in order to get better RNG. Why are your drops so good and mine is so bad? What are you talking about? What good drops are you talking about? What good drops have I been getting? What type of farmer does X Farmer X have? It's hard to say. He's never out of his hideout. He's never out of his hideout, so I can't really even see his, like, you know, RNG for, like, finding shit. I'm juicing it? What the heck? I showed you guys my divs per hour. I'm getting like 5 to 7 divs per hour doing Abyss. Unless that is the high roll of Abyss, you know? Maybe Abyss is so bad, the ground loot is so bad, that 5 to 7 divs an hour is already high rolling for Abyss. That's also a possibility, you're right. That could be a thing. Asian streamer always taking the difficult path. Is that an Asian thing? I don't know. I feel like all the Asians I meet are usually pretty lazy people. The only time when they're not lazy is when their parents are around. That's when they kick into gear. They can't be a disgrace to their family. Give me that soul fight, baby. I understand why you want to automate everything with one button. Game speed is just is just not good for wanting to press more than 2 buttons. Oh, 100%. 100%. You don't got that time. You don't got the time of the day to press that many buttons. Operative strong boxes. Dude, why did they not implement the QOL that they did in PoE 2 for the bigger icons for the strong boxes? I really question sometimes. It's like, do they just like not cross-pollinate sometimes? Because like PoE 2 doesn't have the thing where you can open your stash tab from the currency exchange, but PoE 1 does have that. And PoE 2 has the thing where you could, you know, put your currency on the, what is it called? The essences and the strong boxes, and the buttons are bigger. But PoE 1, the buttons are still small. Like, do they just not, like, share information with the other team or something like that? I don't get it. They're sabotaging PoE 1 so that people prefer it. PoE 2? I see. I mean, that could be true. That could be true. At the with the changes that they're, I was gonna say the changes that they're implementing, rather than, it's less of the changes that they're implementing, it's more the changes they're not implementing. It seems like that might be the case. No effort in anything, but all still A+. Because PoE 2 is the future. I mean, I agree. I agree. PoE 2 is the future. But I don't know. I don't want them to abandon PoE 1, guys. This is a good game. It's fun. I enjoy it. Maybe I'm just a boomer for enjoying it. But I think it's a good time. Use up all their effort on MTX. True. They did add an MTX box this league, which they usually, it's ever since PoE 2 started early access, they haven't had any MTX boxes for PoE 1, like the loot boxes. What is removing PoE 1 doubled the amount of leagues we get in PoE 2 as in 2 and 4 months? No, that's not going to happen. The most we get is 1 every 3, which is what they used to do. I think 2 months will be too fast anyways. But personally, I still prefer PoE 1, having both games. I think it's nice to have a change of pace. Both games offer something different. It's like I prefer PoE 2, but if I had to pay, if it was only PoE 2, I do think it might get a little stale. For me, at least. We are the true loot boxes for GGG. All right. Let's see here. Let's go and open these bottles. Even if they keep their promise of a season every 3 months. All right, here it is. First one. Boom. Intuitively, balls. Not amazing. Second one. Stack dicks. Not terrible. Third one. Oh, more stack dicks. Okay. Oh, more stack dicks. Okay. A chain for my neck later on when I get nothing from these stack dicks. Okay. Oh, I got a div. All right, I'll take it. Another belt. Garbage. Oh, another div. I'll take it. Nah. Eh. Eh.
Come on, then. All right, then.
Can't wait for Misa to wear me like an... What the... What? Huh? Alright. Let's open these tactics up.
Come on, then. Onwards.
Of course, we always bring it to our boy Einhar. Einhar, please. Tink us. Make me tink, baby. Tink me up, baby. Wait, this is bad. Literally nothing showing up on the freaking loot filter. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Tinky, tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, tink, please. Come on. Okay. Tink. Last 14, last 14, last 14, last 14. Yeah, guys. You see, I don't have the streamer client. You guys say that I get the good loot, I get the good drops, but look at this. I ain't getting shit. How do you use the cards? Which ones? The stacked ones? Or like the stacked decks that I was just using? Or are you talking about like the div cards themselves? The div cards you use like this, right? So you have a full stack of something. Let's say I have this. I take this. I take it to here. Oh. I don't know if this is the default. I don't think this is the default. I think the default is Navali. Is Navali still in the game? Do you think div cards are coming PvP2? Oh, they are. They're already confirmed. Is it Lily? Do you take it to Lily now? Oh, Lily does your div cards now. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it's Lily. You take it to Lily Roth, and then she does your div cards for you. What happened to Navali? Did she get like excommunicated by the lore or something like that? Did Navali get excommunicated in the lore? Is that why she ain't here anymore? I just have like a remnant of her in my hideout.
At the sight of a great atrocity, the shadows of the distant past hang over the risen Red Army.
She's in Poe to Act 4? Yeah, I think so. I think that's her at least. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the lore. Think I pay attention to the lore?
Hello.
Greetings.
Okay. Why is this not selling? Hello? Why is this not selling? The lowest price one. Somebody buy it. Somebody buy it for me. Why is this not selling? She's in the Eye of the Hikora? Yeah, that's where she would be. I remember like the model, the character model, but I just wasn't sure if it was Navali or not.
The glint of gold awaits.
Okay, what are we at for net worth of our character now, boys? What was our net worth now? 102 divs. Damn. That is not even including our sulfur. All right, guys. That freaking that is the way, guys. Going on deep sea diving, that's where the money's at. That's where the money's at, boys. How much sulfur do we have? Ah, not that much. Not that much right now. We have 150k sulfur.
Hello.
How much is 150k sulfur? Four divs. It's not bad. It's all right. All right, we're working our way. How much is a mage blood right now, anyways? How much is a mage blood? 75 for a corrupted one. I mean, if I really wanted to get one, how much is for an uncorrupted one? 203. We're halfway there, boys. We're halfway there. All right. What about we go do mega juice strategies from here on out, and then we just get our mage blood easy, right? We just get our mage blood easy. Just do mega juice strategies only, and we'll get it in like an hour or two, right? Basically. Under the sea, under the sea. Just drop 2 so you can sell one of the extra ones. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I wish it did. I don't think it does. I will, however, convert some of my chaos orbs into fracturing orbs.
Someone will bite.
I still think fracturing orbs are a very good investment. How much is a headhunter right now? $90. Headhunters are cheap. What the heck? Headhunters are way cheaper than Mage Bloods. I think the patch is broken because Abyss still doesn't drop anything. Are we talking about PoE 1 or 2? I'm assuming PoE 1. And yeah, no, Abyss is it's still in a very let's just say a very iffy state. A very iffy state. It's in a very let's say confused state. It doesn't know its identity. It doesn't know what it wants to do. The chests, unfortunately, just aren't hitting. Like maybe GG wanted them to hit. Either that, or they're hitting exactly how wanted GG to hit, and they just were supposed to not hit.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh, did I already do this one? Did I really not visit the vault for this? Oh shit, we still have the vault. All right, give me Valdo's.
As expected.
We all know gamers hate loot. Oh, this is more for the bosses. Dude, do you know what this crazy thing is? So, before I started doing Dunes, I was doing Jungle Valley, right? That's why I was Jungle Valley Scried. And when I was doing Jungle Valley, I kept getting scrying orbs. I got like 4 scrying orbs. I'm like, oh shit, I should really be doing Dunes right now because I'm getting all these scrying orbs. And then the moment I swapped over to, what is it called? And the moment I swapped over to Dunes, I have not gotten a single scrying orb the entire time. Like, what is this? What is this bullshit? What is absolute bullshit? Does, like, the drop rate of, like, scrying orbs change depending on the map that you're on or something like that? Or some of them are rarer than others? Hmm. Exclusive monster bistros make them. Oh my god, look at it. This is what I get for reading chat. I mean, either that or like it could even be like PoE 2 where they just add like a specific currencies for Abyss that are good. It's hard to imagine them doing that mid-league, but that is like another way they could do it. Hold up. I need to put on this Pantheon. I need to get the Abrath thing. The fucking Scorching Ground is hurting right now. Oh my god. That shit is pain. I didn't saw people for the first time ever. Wish we luck. Yo, you got this, man. You got this. Just take it slow. Take it a little bit at a time. Don't feel like you need to do everything, and it'll be a good ride. So you're crafting currently or dual crafting? We don't have that currently. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, a nurse. Let's go. Yeah, this song. I just get hype every time I hear it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, I did not mean to press the ritual. Fuck. Yeah, I just get hype every time I hear the song, man. What do you ever do to so you punish us by making these sounds, guys? I know it was embarrassing to like some dude singing, all right? I know that's kind of embarrassing, but you don't have to lie to me like that. I understand. I understand. Okay? I understand. All right, where's my divine vessel at? Where my divine vessel at? There it is. Who do I need to do the thing? Method. Where this guy at? Where the asshole at? There he is. Oh, he's the big goat dude. That's right. He's the goat dude. I was gonna rush this asshole. I'm not gonna even bother with the farms. Just gonna get to his ass quick and get the fuck out. It is good to go. Divine vessel filled. Nice. Okay, there it is. No longer do we have to suffer from the oppression of burning ground. We get the freedom of doing what we want when we want. Capture the beast for Einhar. Let's see here. I swear, man. Oh, what the fuck? I totally thought beasts. What the? Oh my god, these guys are so fast. What modifier am I running? Holy jeez. I can't even like blink for I can't even rest for a second. I was gonna say, oh. Okay. Hold on. We got focus. We got focus. These guys are freaking gang banging my ass. Can't even read chat for a second. Getting gang banged hard. I need a steady way of farming. A second way of farming. I'm getting sick of voyages. I mean, it depends on like what you want to farm, right? I've heard harvest is pretty decent this league. I mean, there's like a infinite legion farming. I think Arrow said was paying him out really, really well. What has been paying people well from what I hear? I was doing another like Legion farm that was farming for like 6 links, fractured items and fusings. That was pretty decent actually. Pretty. You gotta be kind of juiced to do that farm though without dying, which I was dying all the time when I was doing it. Same with the infinite Legion as well. Ooh, raw tank. There it is. Abyss is back, boys. Abyss is back. I saw like some dude do like some interesting scarab farming method with like doing like bosses and trying to fish for like one of the astrolabe things that made bosses drop scarabs. And he just run a map with like a bunch of bosses on it and just get a ton of scarabs that way. I don't know how good it was. Blight? Is Blight good right now? How to create an 8-link armor? Is there a way to make an 8-link armor? I know last week there was 7-link, but is there 8-link? I mean, so you can still do... So there's certain things, right, that have certain influences that give you support gems. I don't know if there's a way to get the support gems on the armor, though. I mean, maybe there is, but I just don't know. I know there's ones that you can get it on your helmet to get extra support gems on your helmet, but I've never heard of one for armor. What's the purple ray on my atlas? It's scrying. I scryed the so I could get the dunes divination cards in my jungle valley.
Yes. Welcome.
Oh, this one's nice. So like what is it called? I see a helmet. I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming you're doing righteous fire, right? So, let me see if I still have the helmet in my thing right here, right? You see this archdemon crown, right? If you have the archdemon crown, or let's see, it's not just the archdemon crown. Which one am I talking about? There is an influence that you can get that gives level, like provides level of certain skill. It's in the Pox guide. I forget what it was. Craft of Exile. Helmets. So here, you need an Elder Influence your helmet, and that can give a line that says socketed items or socketed gems are supported by level 20 burning damage, right? For example, that's a way that you can do an extra link. So like you have a helmet that has a 4 link, and then this is like the 5th link, for example. So you need to get an Elder Influence helmet for this specific one. I don't know what other ones you can get, right? I just know helmet can give socketed burning damage, because that's what you did for Righteous Fire. which is what I played last league. Dude, if only Wisp moved that fast in Path of Exile 2. If only, man. I'm so lost, boys. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Oh god. Oh no, totems. Not the totems. Not the divine totems. Anything but that. I love how sometimes if you just kill so many mobs at a time, your entire screen just lags for like a second from all the dying mobs. So if using around 130 to try to hit 6 links, you didn't get it, feels bad. I mean, unfortunately, it takes quite a bit more than 130 to hit 6 link. I think people say on average it takes about 500 to 600. But right now, what you should do, well, actually, it's something you can do, but you don't have to do it that way. You can beastcraft a 6 link. So you buy a Black Morrigan on the trade website, on trade, right? And then use that to beastcraft your item into a 6 link. That's probably the most cost-effective way to get a 6 link. Buy 6 link with a credit card. No, that's not what I said, sir. That's not what I said. Oh, wait. Why did I not sell these? How much are these worth right now, anyways? Okay, that's not that much. The nurse? Oh, okay. 221. Not that crazy. Not that crazy. Alrighty. Let's see. What are we ended up at today? What is our wealthy exile stay? 108. All right, we're moving towards that mage blood, boys. We're moving towards the mage blood. But guys, I think that's gonna wrap it up for me. That's the end of the line. It is 6:30 in the morning, and I need to go to bed. But don't worry, guys. The fun does not end here, because I'm gonna go on and raid you guys to someone who is going to appreciate you guys quite a bit, which is we're gonna go and raid you guys over to Bob. I'm sure she's really happy to see you guys. All right, hope you guys enjoy her stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being amazing. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for the gifted subs once again. You guys are the best, and don't let anybody tell you you're not. All right, guys. Peace out. See you guys. Bye bye.